Going live. I think we're good. Good morning to everybody. How are we doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. It is the Rocket Takeover event, so we're going to try our best to keep grinding that. We definitely need a lot of grunts today. I'm really glad about the Rocket Takeover event because that is the one main thing that we need to focus on for our leveling up. So that's what we're doing. But what's going on, everybody? Getting the chat phone up on some dude. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon to you. How are you doing today? PDG, hello, good morning, guys. How are we doing? We're gonna jump right into a rocket grunt. Actually, need to go get this ticket too. So I got to go out and get the go pass. I need to get the pass for this, so we can at least get the rocket radars and stuff like that. Usually they do research for this, but this time around they decided to put it in a go pass for the rocket, like the radars and stuff like that. Usually it's a set of like timed research that you have to fight so many grunts, and then you'll get the rocket radars. Then you can go after usually the you know what I mean, the then you can go after the leaders, stuff like that, and good stuff like that. Don't put your code in the chat again, man. Please, thank you. We don't go do codes in here. You do it all the time. Please do not put your code in the chat. Thank you. But yeah, dude, I'm excited for it. Yeah, we don't put friend codes in here, man. Appreciate that. I only add people temporarily for raids, so if you'd like to do that, I can help. But thank you. But yeah, we got to knock out as many as we can. They seem very weird, though. Like I said, having no research for it now is really upsetting a little bit. But you know what? It actually saves from doing so much extra. But yeah, I usually have time to research. Usually the time to research involves us battling grunts and then battling leaders and then finally getting a rocket radar and then going after Giovanni. But this time they didn't do it that way. This time they decided to throw it in a go pass. So yeah, Shawnee. Nah, that would have been cool right off the rip. Getting ourselves a shiny would have been sweet. But what's up, man? Catching a shiny Armolo. Dude, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was really weird. It was like the rocket was still on that gym. Oh, I mean, stop. I think we're good though, guys. I think we are just getting ourselves situated, making sure we have our charging stuff, making sure we have our Go Plus. We can't walk away without the Go Plus, of course. I got my keys, make sure I have those to lock my car. I will definitely take that PDG. And how's everybody's morning? How's everybody been today? Let's turn this on. Let's get my Go Plus rocking so we can auto spin some stops. I mean, I'm going to do as many researches that involve getting rocket radars. So, let's do this. Let's go to combat power. Combat power. We're going to type. Actually, there's already one right there. We're going to power up this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that done. Get some of that research done. Yeah, pretty good day though, man. How's the weather? Like I said, weather's pretty good here, so can't complain. Nope, not shiny. Nice old Pharaoh seed, though. We'll take that. Next one, Magnemite, not any good. Let's take that one. Yes, it does, PDG. The Meltan box does work while you are not moving. You don't have to move. You'll just get a little bit less spawns. So while you're walking around, you get a spawn every few seconds. But then if you're not walking around, it just takes some time. That's it. Now, Roar of Time does not work on the on that. So if there's anybody lurking that doesn't know that, the Roar of Time does not work on your Meltan box. So if you're expecting to get your Meltan box, extended, have more time, it's not happening. Why is there rain? Why is there rain? But guys, give me one moment. I gotta pause stream because I gotta get my go pass real quick. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I hope everybody's okay now. I hope everybody's good. I just had to finish this. So I do apologize. I had to get me the rocket takeover event thing. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. I think I got it. I think we're good. Yeah, we got it. Good. But yeah, let's go on the grind, guys. Let's do it. I hope everybody's good. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Nice. Sorry for the delay, guys. Really, I am. Like I said, I had to go get the. Like I said, I thought there was research, but I guess it's all in a pass now. So I think that's absurd. But I guess whatever. I guess my Niantic, they just want money. I guess that's how they rock. Like, hey, might as well throw something in, make some money out of this, and do it for the Go Pass instead. All right, we're good to go. Let's rock. I'm sorry, guys, for for the lack of. There we go. We're good. But yeah, dude, let's see if we can get some ORTHWORM raids too. I will be hosting Tapu Lele raids and stuff. Yes, at least it is free. Yes, PDG. At least they did that. At least that's fair enough to say that. I'm happy about that. It's going to give a lot of people an opportunity to get out there and get a lot of different things, without especially the newer players. I'm pretty sure this has to do with a lot of the newer players that are coming into Pokemon Go. They got to make it fun for everybody. Can't blame them. Really can't blame them at all. And no, guys, I can't do anything with my Meltan box yet. We opened at noon noon yesterday. So now we're kind of stuck having to wait until noon today to open it. Because it's a 24-hour thing. So if you guys don't know, it takes 24 hours for it to reset. So whatever time you opened it the day before, then yeah. Let's go get some grunts, man. Actually, let's go get that grunt over there. Hey, JB, what's going on, JB? What's happening? How you doing today? How we doing? Battery acid's all up in here. What's up, J Bear? How we doing? Oh, might have to take meds later. I don't know. I just feel a little congested in the chest today. Has to be this weather. This weather has been trash. Dude, I'm excited for this event, though. I really am. How many actually check out what my progress is? Actually, not bad. Guys, if we can work hard enough in the next few days with the amount of grunts, we can hit level 76 in the next day or two. Apollo, hello. Good morning. How you doing today? Yeah, we can definitely hit 76 here soon. I am excited for that. I am good with that. It is a chilly one out today, though. Anybody get their shiny Meltans? Did you guys get the little shiny worm? Get yourself a big old worm. I've seen people getting those like left and right. But yeah, welcome in, Apollo. How are you doing today? How is your morning? Some AR. What are, let's get that. Yeah, ball toy. Same here, PDG. I got the Meltan yesterday. We're after the blue worm today. See how many raids actually pop up for it, though. I haven't really been seeing much. A couple here, a couple there. So we have a couple. We have one there. Hopefully it's one. And then we have one down the road. Just now got the shiny. Oh, nice, dude. 96. Nice. Got a 96 Meltan. Is that what you're saying, Apollo? That's amazing. Oh, my Meltans were all like trashy 1-star, which is fine. It's expected. Yep, it's expected. I think today's the last day of the kids for the classes, like I said. So might be pretty empty. Oh, nice. Rocket grunt. Get her. Battler. We're good with what we got. Hopefully. See what he brings in. Nice. Come on. Thank you. I can always use something different, but usually grunts ain't too much of an issue. Ooh, I'm going to knock it out. Actually, no, he's going to hit pretty... Oh, wait, no, he's barely even hitting. All right. Oh, no, that raid for the 96. I just opened my mystery box today and got the shiny. Nice, Apollo. How many encounters did it take you to get the shiny Meltan? I think it took me, I think it was around 70 encounters, 70 to 80 encounters. Finally got the shiny of it. Yeah, about 70 or 80, I would say, definitely. Because the day before I didn't get the shiny and I had 50 encounters, and I think it was between another 20 or 30 yesterday before I got the shiny. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. But yeah, it was roughly around that. Let's just say. We'll just keep it at that. That's probably what it was at. Getting these grunts taken care of. Really? That's amazing, Apollo. If there's anybody else, let me know if you got the shiny Meltan and how many encounters did it take you to get it. Let me know, everybody. Not shiny. Dang. Would have been sweet, dude. But hopefully it provides this time around. Maybe with the ollies, we can definitely get the shiny. That's what we're hoping anyways. So fingers are crossed. IV-wise, what are we looking at? Trash, go figure. I gotta find more rockets. Gonna run Meltan box. We are back. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, take your time, dude. Let me know how it works out, PDG. Hopefully you get something good. I'm not really catching right now today either. There's a lot that I don't need right now to do the whole catching thing. So, but yeah, we got all that. Nice. At least give us some encounters with some things, and definitely okay. I'll take a pawn yard. I'll take some of the rocket stuff. And here's all the bonus stuff for all that. Mario walked away, looking for my shoes. No, you don't have to be. You're good. You don't have to be sorry about it. You don't have to. You're bad. You're all good. You don't have to worry about it, J-Bear. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. I am cool with it. You don't have to stress. You got things you got to do. I just appreciate you guys actually taking the time out of your day to come out and help the stream. You know what I mean? I found them. Nice. Were they kind of Harry Potter style, kind of hanging up in the ceiling or something? No, I'm just kidding. You're like, oh, there's my shoes. You look up, it's like swinging around the freaking ceiling fan. I'm sorry. Well, I don't remember putting my shoes there. At all. I'm sorry. It's just when you said about shoes, and that's the first thing that popped in my head. That really was. I don't know why. I really don't. Maybe I should just stay off the Harry Potter stuff. It's usually the wife that gets me to watch them all. So I'm like, God dang it. Back to the old trying to remember all that stuff. It's like that movie alone has been glued to my head. All of them. I don't know. All right, next grunt. Let's go. Dude, we are rocking the grunts today. We are definitely going to get to level 76 soon. We're almost at 40 now, so once we get to 40, then we'll have like 60 more. Oh, easy. I am so happy I'm out here doing these grunts right now. I don't even know why I have a Thunderous right now. This game just gives you whatever the heck it wants for its We recommend this team. Doesn't mean you're going to do any good with the team, but we recommend it. Hey, Blaze, what's up? I'm cool with it. It's cool. Likes are there if people want to like the stream. It takes you wonderful people to just double tap the screen. It is free. It's free for all of it. All good, man. Mahima spawns, that sound interesting. Oh, really? Well, they have a new show actually out too. I guess every season is going to be based off a book. But I guess they had the new Harry Potter show. Seems very interesting. I'm going to give it a little look skis and see what happens. Oh, off subject as well. I don't know how old. Obviously I don't want to know. But if you guys remember an old show called American Gladiators, it's a very old show. It was an awesome show back in the day. They just made a recreation. Like, they just made the new Gladiators, American Gladiators show. My wife and I started binge watching that last night, and holy, oh man, brings back some amazing memories. American Gladiator was definitely top notch to come to older act. Like, it's a show. Like I said, just American Gladiators with them doing a whole bunch of like crazy stuff. You gotta check it out. Definitely fun to watch. Definitely interesting to watch if you like things like that. Brute force. So basically, you got people who attend it who are, the people who are going after the gladiators. And the gladiators are jacked up like women and men who are going after your average typical person. I wouldn't say average typical. There's like people that are sports fanatics, but yeah. Come on. Let's get this guy knocked out. Aggron. I'm just smacking Aggron with his own steel moves. I don't even care. Here, take it. Alrighty, nice. Anybody want any raids today? I'm going to try to get as many people into a few of them. I'm not going to be participating with any of them. No, it's not shiny. With any of them, not Tapu Lele or anything, but I will be handing them out and giving you guys some if you want them. Stream just started to get there. Yep, stream just started. We chilling like a villain. I'm just looking for grunts. You know what I mean? Like No raids today. Yeah, no, not for myself except for the ORTHWORM. Otherwise, I'll be sending out the invites, like one or two. You know how it works. You know what I mean? I'm only going to send out a couple. I will not be participating in any of them, though. Not the Tapu Leles or anything, though. Oh, you were saying for you. Oh, okay. I thought you were just informing the chat. That's all. I'm sorry. Yeah. Misread that the wrong way. Yeah. It could go two ways, so I do, I'm looking at it in two different directions. Oops. They were just helping out the chat, letting them know, hey, no raids. Like, for me, I'm not remoting in and stuff. It looked different. You can you can always just read those things wrong. Yeah, misinterpreting things like that can get a little bad sometimes. Oh man, I am freaking. I didn't have enough coffee. That's my problem today. And I think, like I said, the kids are leaving today. Their last day is today. Pretty happy. Shiny. Now, come on. Yo, hopefully we get something. Like I said, I can't even open my Meltan box until noon. So I got a little over an hour before I can even open that up. Which I'm fine with. It ain't hurting me, but I thought there was two down here. What? Dude. What are the chances today of getting a shiny off a grunt today? What do you think? Shiny isn't getting a grunt shiny today. Well, I'm just going to keep smacking them out. Hopefully a good chance. And like I say, guys, if you are new, appreciate you guys coming in. Also, I'd like to say we have Entei raids tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday. So if you guys want to do any Shadow Entei raids, I'll be here, Yo, I remember you, Jaeger. Yes, I remember you, Jaeger. What's up, man? How we doing? I saw you in here earlier. Please try to take it easy on the caps, though. That's kind of yelling in chat. I'll let it sit there for now, but try not to use all caps, please. But what's going on, man? Good to see you here. I haven't seen you in a while. We're just kind of beating some rocks and beating some rockets. Cinderace, how you doing today? Good afternoon to you. Good evening to you. Nice. We're just using what we have. Hey, little tank, I got 4 of them. I got 4 of them for you. I'm just gonna wait until everybody pops in. If I can remember 1 or 2 of them, I gotta remember. But yeah, I got some like easy ones to a little bit of a harder one to one of the harder ones, I think, on the questionnaire of the day, guys. We got Pokemon trivia today, guys. We got actually 4 Pokemon trivias for today. Thanks, little tank. Thank you for reminding me about that. I actually got 4 of them today. We'll see if I hold out on some or not. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I got 4 of them today. Some easy ones, till harder ones. Okay, cool. No cheating either. Oh, yeah, I hear that, Jaeger. I'm at the college where I'm at right now, Jaeger. The kids out of here. Today's their actual, like, last day of classes, and then next week starts their finals. Yep. Hey, Jackson, what's up, man? Trying to hear you know. What's up, Jackson? Is that the main guy being Team Rocket, guys? These trying to find ORTHWORM raids because still looking for that shiny. I'm going to be hosting Tapu Leles and others, but I'm not going to be doing them because, first raid out of the Tapu Lele yesterday, I got shiny. Plus, I already had the hundo and multiple other shinies of it. So I'm not really myself grinding for them, but I have no problem sending out the invites. We're also, like I said, other than the rockets, I'm not just working on rockets right now, Jackson. I'm actually working on rockets towards my level. You know what I mean? Because I need 60 more. So I'm really looking forward to get to my next level. 75 has been just looking down and dreary for me. So I'd like to get to at least 76 before GoFest. We have literally only about like a little over a month. Went out and grind this AM. Oh yeah, the new room looks amazing, guys. We have a new shiny introduced to the game, but it's only coming from 12 kilometer rigs. When you beat the Rockets, and it's Vroom, and it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, the golden niche color looks pretty cool. I don't have a lot of incubators, or I'd be using incubators right now for them to hatch what I can. So I think I'm going to hold out for now, and I think I'm going to see what I can do for the next couple of days, and maybe we can hatch whatever we can through like eggs to possibly get ourselves some at least decent 12Ks. That's the goal, anyways. That's the goal. That is the goal. Oh, we got a rocket down there. I got to go through here. I got to go get that rocket. Sorry. I see rockets, we go rockets. I see rockets, we go to rockets, period. And we need them. Plus, I'm waiting until noon. I can't open my Meltan box until noon. Because yesterday I didn't get it until noon. So today I'm going to have to wait until noon to open it. But yeah, dude, little tank. 4 nice old Pokemon trivia questions. One of, goes to easy to medium to hard. Oh, nice, dude, little tank, nice. Nice, dude. Oh, wow, that's not bad. 15, 14, 13. Nice. Sorry for the loud noises, guys. I can't do nothing about that. Okay, awesome. Yeah, right? Right. Facts. You probably already have some anyway, so did it really make a difference? Just asking that simple question. Did it really make that much of a difference? Did you already have shiny Aron? Hold on. I'm trying to get my keys in my pocket. They were hanging on, and I didn't want them hanging on my pants anymore. I want them to be in my pocket. There you go. Yeah, already had them? Nice. Nice. Alright, so we can claim these once we finish this up. Now we'll run the daily today too. Yeah. Alright, we got 14 minutes. And the other one, we got another one up there too. Okay. I thought there was one down the road too, but I guess it's not there anymore. I don't know. Wait. Oh, there's an Orthworm down there. Dang. Okay. We're going to do that grunt, and then we're going to grunts if they're both there. And then we'll run down to the Orthworm real quick. Lil Tank, are you out of raids today? Are you participating in raids, or are you just going to snipe in if you choose? Let me know, let me know. Like I said, guys, it is free to come in and say hello. Do not forget, it is Rocket Takeover Day this week, so. Awesome, okay. Yeah, yesterday I was doing my thing, and I forgot you told me about one raid pass you had left. I think it was yesterday. And then I sent another invite, like a goofball to you, and it was like, wait, who can't do raids? Went down, saw you there, and I'm like, oh, that's who can't do the raid. Have you been just basically using them towards the Orthworm, or are you doing like different things? Actually, I should run my daily right now. Actually, that's a half an hour. I'm gonna run the daily now. Yep. I mean, what is it? 10? Remote limit is 10. You're pretty good at that. I used to max out all the time on my remote raid passes, but, you know, hasn't been anything worth raiding for, like, remote. I'm not even going to catch you if you're going to act that way. But, yeah, really. You know, I said the Tapu Lele, stuff like that. I haven't really had an interest. Hey, how you doing, Rafa? The weather's good. Really good for now. We're supposed to have some rain. I don't know if it's only going to be light rain, and it's only going to be rain for like a little bit. So otherwise, we're great, dude. Can't complain with the nice smelling air here, you know. I gotta roll my sleeves up though. It's hot. Hey, how do you skip the catch animation? Oh, that's called quick catching. It's really simple, actually. Hey, dude, did you catch your shiny Meltan? I did actually yesterday. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? I don't know if you're new to the channel, but hey, how you doing? I hope you're having good luck with that Meltan box too. I haven't ran my Meltan box yet today because I forgot about it yesterday, and I actually didn't open it until noon, so we have an hour before we can open it again. No, unfortunately we cannot. You have to be in person for trades. Unfortunately, that's how the rules work in Pokemon Go. You have to be in person to do a trade. You have to be 100 meters or 300 feet away. It doesn't matter if you have a Lunky Trinket, you still have to be in person to trade. Otherwise, the only trade outside of that is you have to be forever friends with somebody. That means it would take upwards to 180 days to do so. So unfortunately, no. I'm sorry, but I cannot. We actually are going to unequip that because I don't want Arlo right now. I want to go after our grunts. No, we don't do that here either. Thank you for asking, but I don't give out my coordinates. I'm a legit player. So nothing against you. If that's how you play, that's fine. But we don't do that here. So again, thank you for asking. Thank you for being here. But like I said, out of respect, I will say no. And I would decline your offer. Lego 20, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get it up there. Actually, Jackson, if you want to give me a little bit, I'll show you how to quick catch. Because you asked about the skip animation, so I just want to know if you know how to do it or not. So, but yeah. Quick catching is really nice. The skip animation is like prime when it actually comes down to like catching Pokemon and the convenience and quick. You know what I mean? It's great for like big events, calm days, stuff like that. So, you know, you're not wasting time. You know, so, yeah. But quick catching goes simple as your berry tray. You know how you click on your berry tray, your berries come out. Or you click on your ball tray, your ball tray comes out. It works vice versa. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to take your berry tray. Instead of clicking on it, don't click on it. Hold it down with your finger and slide it over towards your Pokeball, okay? Keep your finger down. With your free finger, grab your Pokeball, right? When you're throwing your Pokeball and you hit the Pokemon, that was a bad example. If you hit your Pokemon and you let go of the berry tray, your berry tray will pop up. Once you do this, you can back out and run. So it's just that simple. Strawberry, hello. Meloetta, hello. How are we doing today, guys? So yeah, quick catching is really simple. You just, like I said, hold down your berry tray, swipe it over by your ball, throw the Pokeball, let go of the berry tray will pop up, back out of the berry tray, and then hit run. That's all you got to do. You know? Fast catching, it's the ghost I farmed around, and yeah, see, you're getting it. Quick catching, fast catching, you know, it's amazing. It really does help a lot if you're trying to get quick catching and a lot of Pokemon to be caught. It really is a good thing. Yeah, definitely. I guarantee you it will change your life once you get it figured out. You got a 98% hone edge today. Congratulations. Like, quick catching is just legendary, man. Legendary, quick, simple. But Meloetta, how's your day going? Let's farm this. Get this. Let's take this down. We need all the grunts we can, guys. Level 76 is around the corner. Yeah. Level 76 is down and around the corner skis. The corner skis. We'll do this. We'll block that. I'm doing good, Meloetta. Just working on our rockets, man. Honestly. Do I have a shiny what? Say that again. Relaxo? What? I am so genuinely confused. Nothing against you, but there's no Pokemon called Relaxo. Unless you're speaking a different type of language, and maybe it's a different Pokemon named a different way in your area. Nothing against you. I'm just completely confused. You said Relaxo. You know. They're trying to hear something. Oh, sorry, Snorlax. Oh, okay. See, I knew something was up. So that's what it's called. Oh, dude, I didn't know that's what it's called. What language is that, might I ask? Nope, no offense. I really want to know. That sounds cool. They call it Relaxo. So obviously that's a different language, but it German, well, it goes fitting with its name. Literally, it goes fitting with itself because it is a Snorlax. It is relaxing. You catch it sleeping all the time. I like that, actually. I actually like that. So Relaxo, am I saying that right? Relaxo is the German name for Snorlax. That's cool. Can I use that? Nah, dude. But yes, I do. Yes, I have a shiny Snorlax. Hey, Brenda, how you doing today? How you doing today, Brenda? And like I said, guys, if you're new, subscribe, double tap. If you haven't, I still appreciate you guys joining in the stream today. It's awesome, actually. But yes, I do. We go to my Snorlaxes. We got a few of them. We got one here. We got this one here, which is going to be traded out to my buddy in Chicago for GoFest. Good to hear, Brenda. Good to hear. I got a little turned around, guys. Give me 1 second trying to figure out what I was doing here. Oh, I wanted to do another grunt. Sorry, I have to go do this grunt, and then I'm going to go down there, do that grunt, and then we're going to quickly go try to hit up that ORTHWORM. So let me hit this grunt up real quick, and then we will, yeah, we'll get right to everything else. Yes, sir. I like that, though. Relaxo. It sounds like a spell. Relaxo. Sorry, that sounds stupid, but wait, how long do I have on my daily incense too? Okay, I got 20 minutes. I got time. Ponyo, shiny? Nah, dude, not shiny. Okay, now we can go back to here. Let's do this. So I'm like, yo, I can't. I gotta relax on that. If I'm running my daily, I cannot move. Let's remember, guys. Your daily incent. Oop, I'm not even attacking. Your daily incent will not spawn spawns if you don't move. As long as you don't move, you're good. You won't spawn spawns. But if you start moving back and forth and stuff, it can. But yeah, I was trying to Snorlax. I like Snorlax. What do you think about Snorlax? Did you know that during this event right now, you can get the new shiny Snorlax shadow from Cliff? I think it was Cliff. So you guys are still hunting shinies, looking for a shiny shadow. That's amazing. I think that's cool. Plus you get Pinecoat and as well as Duskull. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to be hunting those. Definitely. Yep. But yeah, bro, Stars, appreciate you joining in today, dude. How many days you got left before Tapu leaves the raids? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is their last day. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday or Monday? Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday City holiday. Sorry. Tapu Lele, they leave Tuesday at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Tuesday night. Your local time. Hey, we gotta get out of here. Have a good one, Brenda. Enjoy. Yeah, 10 o'clock p.m. You're good. Yep. 10 o'clock p.m. 10 o'clock p.m. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, you're good. 10 o'clock p.m. Tuesday. You're all good. Who's the next legendary Nihilego? Nihilego's the next one after that. I'll come back in a bit. Yeah, take your time, Brenda. We chilling. Thank you. Join in. Oh. Like I said, .com. Go get that. Go grab that. Go grab leakduck.com. I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding right now, and I need to focus on what I'm doing. So yes, please, patience. Or just go get it yourself. Leakduck.com. Check it out. I promise. It's a really good place to get advice and try to figure out what you need. So you don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. All right, attack one more time so I can just catch the heck out of you, dude. I'm doing terrible at catching this thing. Yeah, leakduck.com. Trust me, Meloetta is a great place to be getting information. You know. Or you can just go check out PokemonGo.com. You know. Hundo. No, trash. But yeah. I don't know what the CP is on Nihilego. I can't remember. If you want me to be quite honest with you. That's another one I don't need, though. Like I said, Nihilego, I'm just going to be handing them out to people. I'm not going to be doing them. Hey, what is going on? How can I beat Cliff, new Pokemon? Well, you have to just kind of look for his, his weaknesses on the Pokemon that he has. You know what I mean? That's all. I personally couldn't be honest with you. I don't know. I know he starts with I know he has a Snorlax. You know what I mean? Snorlax is normal, so it's weak against fighting. Yep. Yepers. I gotta go get that ORTHWORM, dude. Before it disappears, I'm gonna go get that ORTHWORM real quick. Boom, shiny. No, dang. Shabow. Sometimes I don't fast catch. Why? I don't know. But yeah, guys, appreciate everybody being able to take their time today and hang out with us. You know, if you're new, thank you for being here. If you guys need shadow raids, remember I'll be coming out on Saturday for the shadow day. Okay. So you need shadow or want a shadow, Entei will be doing those raids. He has Snorlax, Evo, and Tyranitar. Ooh. Yeah, but like I said, Snorlax, Golurk, they're really weak against fighting. Oh. I know Golurk's, what is he, Steel, I think, or something. Fire is definitely another one. Tyranitar. There's a lot of things you can use for Tyranitar, too. Hey, Charlie C. Hello. How are you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon to you. How's everything been? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to hop into Grunt here, and then we're going to walk our way down to the ORTHWORM. Dude, my feet are getting soaked right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm trying to find the best way to loop out of here because like I said, my oh wow, my feet are getting wet. Hey, what's going on? Do you have a newbie as always? Close to Pokemon I catch from the grunt. Is that bad? No. What do you mean, purify them? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about purifying them like you always purify your shadows? Because if that's the case, that's a bad idea. You only want to purify them if you are possibly maybe, you got something that's close to a hundo that might be worth doing, like using for like raids or whatever. Or otherwise, there's a lot of Pokemon that are shadow Pokemon that you don't want to purify because they are good or better as shadow. Because remember, shadow Pokemon are stronger than their counterpart normal Pokemon. So remember that all shadow Pokemon are, well, not all, but some shadow Pokemon are stronger than their counterparts. They're all non-shadow versions. So like, let's just say you had a Hundo Mewtwo and a Shadow Hundo Mewtwo. The Shadow Hundo Mewtwo would trump the Hundo Mewtwo. You know what I mean? So if you had a Shadow, let's just say you had 100% Giratina, and then you had like a 96% Shadow Giratina, that Shadow Giratina trumps that 100% regular Giratina. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing? Dude? How you doing today? Long time no talk. Heck yeah, it's been a while. How's everything going? How many legendaries do you catch in this event where the legendary spawns in the wild? What do you mean? How many legendaries you catch in the event where legendaries? Oh, I ended up getting like almost close to 30 legendaries. Actually wrong. I ended up catching I think 34 that day. I mean those days. Yeah. Yeah, long time no talk, man. Yep, Shake Soul, what's going on, man? How we doing today? Probably saying that wrong, because I usually do. Nice, we need a little bit more away from that. We gotta do this. We gotta go down here and do this. Dude, it's loud down here. You're so loud. You got a shiny Magnemite today. Nice, Tangy, congrats. That's a good one, too. Anybody want an ORTHWORM raid? If not, it's cool. I'm still gonna hop in there and do them. I know Little Tank wants it. The thing is, you hate Magnemite shiny, then get rid of it. There's a lot of people out there, believe it or not, that actually hate certain specific shinies, and since they've already caught many of them, they literally don't even catch them. They leave them in the wild. Believe it or not. You know? I have a hate towards some things I'll leave in the wild, you know? It's gonna get loud for a minute, guys, so just want to throw that out there. It's about to get really loud. It's going to get very, very loud here in a minute, guys, so patience is key. Boom. It's construction, guys. I can't do nothing about it. Boom. How many were 3-star? What do you mean? I think like 2 or 3. Wait, I know one of them was a hundo. I did get a hundo from that too. I got a hundo extra large Azelf. Yes. I can actually check out the hundos that I got during that day here in a minute, actually. I do remember that I got the hundo extra large Azelf. So one of them I know is guaranteed the hundo. I remember that I ended up getting that. I know that for a fact. So yeah, it was pretty good day. Well, 2 days, 3 days, whatever it was out there. I can't remember how many days it was, 2 or 3. But yeah. Yes. Come on, get the heck out of here, dude. I just need to level up. Yeah, how's everybody else? If you're lurking and you're new, how's your day? How's your evening? How's your night? How's everybody's just in general whole life going? Nice, get this thing taken care of. Get this thing out. Not Shawnee. Oddish. Come on. Attack and throw. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to do this ORTHWORM, though. We need to. I have no idea, Mel. Never mind. Never mind. I have no idea. I really haven't got the slightest gosh darn clue. I really don't. If you want me to be honest with you, I don't know. Dragonite was one of them. Wait, no. Dragonite was caught in a raid. No. Let me think. I gotta go back to when it was, because like I said, I do know that I had the Azelf, so I gotta remember. I can't remember. I could have swore I had an Azelf for that. Dude, I swear if I deleted it, I'll be so sad. Oh, wait, no, there's. Oh, wait, no, that was the Mighty. Never mind. That was a Mighty. Never mind. That crosses my mind. Never mind. That was a completely different event. Yeah, that was a completely different event. So, I don't even remember if any of them were 3-star. I don't think they were. I probably transferred them all. You only caught a Groudon in the Samazetta? Oh, that's not bad. Recent. We need our little tank in there. Can't forget. Oh, what do I care? He's watching, lurking, and sniping in. I see how it is. I see how it is, Brody. Should I even mega a Pokemon? Yeah, I'll do a Groudon. Why not? Do you use Galvador or the Mega in PvP or raids? I don't really PvP Meloetta. Not much. But do I use Mega Garbodor for raids? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whoop. There we go. Get back in there. Come on, little tank. Ready up, man. What are we doing here, man? You're just sitting here and advertising yourself. Now, come on, man. Oh, I love you, man. Appreciate it. Come on, baby. Listen, I got a lot of working to do here. Meloetta, I'm doing a lot of things, so I'm trying not to be digging too much into my account, trying to find out what I use for PvP, what hundos. It's really hard to keep up with all that. Nice. Come on, give me a blue Wormy. Wormy, give me a blue one. Blue one, let's go. And come on, guys, if you are here, don't be shy. Chit chat, talk, say hello. You guys don't be shy. You guys can talk. Bull snap. If you like Pokemon Go, it's a place to definitely chill. Counting down my days. Counting my days before I head off. I hope Italian's good. I was heading out and I was really busy doing stuff. I couldn't answer his phone call this morning. He's probably like, yo, why did he hang up on me? Hopefully he pops in so I can tell him that I was just kind of a little backed up today. I couldn't answer his phone call. Come on, baby Sean, baby Sean. Shawnee. No. Dang it. No. It was Little Tank and I both together. I will not take that all credit. That was Little Tank helping too. I won't take credit if somebody was helping me. Pokeboy, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't take credit at all on that, man. I didn't do it all. Little Tank helped. Yeah. Alright, later we'll remember, right before I leave, I will make sure I take some gyms out. Yeah, Pokeboy, how you doing today? How is your day going, dude? Hope it's going better than, you know, depending on the people. Well, I'm doing good, man. Just chilling, doing the finishing up on my daily incense, looking for rocket grunts. Slowly working on our level, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We got a good little bit to go. Yeah, all good, dude. All good, Tree. I need more coffee. I'm gonna go get some coffee in me. Meloetta, I don't remember. I told you, go check out LeakDuck. Check out leakduck.com. I really don't remember. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I forget what Nihilega and Nihilega. I mean, I already have the hundo, but that thing is already maxed, but almost maxed. Yeah, because I got 96 shiny is hundo, shiny, and that one from time research from something, you know. Oh, guys, no, whoa, no. Tree, what are you doing, dude? The heck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing, Tree? We just don't start spamming the emotes, and I mean spamming. It's not funny, dude. Did I even say that I was doing raids, man? I never said I was doing raids. And I'm not doing Shadow at all. What Dynamax? There's no Dynamax raids, man. Meloetta, no. Do you guys want to get put in time out? Chill. No. There is no Dynamax except for Shuckle. You asked if there was one, but then you started to try to add me to my friends list. That does not make any logical sense. Why'd you say, oh, there's a raid? Oh, I'm going to add him. No. That's fine, but I'm not doing them right now. If I'm doing Earthworm, I'm doing them for myself. And, you know, right now I'm not doing anything. I want to concentrate on other things, dude. You guys gotta stop thinking my stream is always about raids. And I don't host for everybody sometimes, guys. I don't. Jeez. Hey, so you doing Worms or Megas? Just asking. I am, Apollo. But right now I'm chilling. If I'm doing Earthworm, I'm going to jump in. I want to get in, get out. Like, chill, guys. Chill. Coming in here and immediately just going in and putting my code and, you know, stuff like that in the chat is very disrespectful. You know what I mean? I'm not going to tell you, Tree Guy. Do you need to know where I'm at? Do you need to know what country I'm in? You know? That's what I'm asking. You know? You don't need to worry about that. What's going on, Finn? Don't worry about it. You know, you linger on stuff like this, and eventually people will just keep going. It's cool. How you doing? This is the best question you can ask right now, Finn. How you doing? What's going on? I might have, but doing that doesn't make a difference, dude. I don't know why you would put it in a wish list. Not interested, man. Thank you. Not interested. Getting back to the stream, guys. Getting back to the regular stuff. I'm glad that it's finally a Rocket Takeover event. Glad for that. Yep. And like I said, Little Tank, we don't have any mods here, Brody. Mods are busy. They all have their own lives, man. Remember, they're just here to help. You know what I mean? They're not paid to do what they're doing. You know what I mean? They're just helping when they have the chance to take time out of their day. Just like, you know, somebody that volunteers and helps. So, that's all it is. No, they're not, Tree Guy. They're here as mods being volunteers to help out streams. They're not employed by me. They have no rules on me. I don't control their lives, and that's how it is. Now, if you guys keep bringing up stupid conversations, we're going to start getting people into timeouts because this is about positivity and chilling, guys. You know. So this is about that. We're not worried about other people. We're not worried about what they have, what they're doing. That's it. That's it. Sound good? Awesome. Let's get back to the stream. Let's go back to reality. All right. But let's do these rockets. We're definitely going to do this. We're definitely going to grind it out. No, Tree Guy, I have not. I haven't caught any yet, guys. All right, we're just going to turn around. There's too much goddamn noise happening right now. There's no point in even going in the center of this. Sorry, guys. It just got really loud. They're doing a lot of work around here because today's the last day of the kids' schooling today. So, what's up, Sam? Go, Jim King. Trace again. Nice. Sam, did you post it? I don't know if you posted it or not, but that's awesome. Yeah, no shinies today, Finn. No shinies yet, guys. None. That is way too loud, dude. That is way too loud, dude. Hey, Charlie C coming back, rocking a new profile pic. Liking it, dude, liking it. Yo Mask, bringing them out. Loving it, dude, loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it. Tree Guy, I'm focusing on a lot of different things. If you want me to say I've already said it multiple times. You know, my top Pokemon in my list, top 5 Pokemon in my list right now is my Shundo Zacian, my Hundo White Kyurem, my Shundo Black Kyurem, my Schlundo Mewtwo, and all 3 of my Hundo Zamazettos. There is many more on top of that list. Many more on top of that list to go. I don't just have 1. I don't have just 5. I got tons. Awesome. Thank you. Show you mass. Now I'm back in grunts. Nice. Nice. Shiny. No, but that would have been sweet. Definitely want one of these. It'd be a nice, good one to set up for, you know, some PvP. If I think Green Ninja is still good in PvP. If I'm not mistaken. Dude, it is way too gosh darn loud over there. I'm going to go the opposite direction. I know I'm going to miss a little bit over there, but that's okay. Nice. Come on. I said okay. Get up. Good up. Yeah, we can do some more grunts up this way. Plus, I need to go get coffee. And like I said, Apollo, everybody, when I start the host raids, then I'll let you guys know. Then you can do them. Don't just assume that I'm just going to give them to you and you can do the commands. Please, ask. Wait until I respond with a yes. And then you can definitely start listening to the commands afterwards. But like I said, when people start doing that from now on, it's going to be an immediate time out. You're going to ask, why did I get timed out? Because I have told you multiple times about it. So if it happens again, like I said, it's only fair to adjust it by, you know, correcting it. Shebang. So here. Just to be quick. Top Pokemon in my account would be this right now. Hundo, Shundo, Shundos, Hundos, 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 Hundos. There's some more Hundos, Shundos, more Hundos, more all that, you know. all that. A lot. All right, guys, we're close. We're finishing it up. We're close. What do we got left? I got to do the Arlos and stuff to get me the finishing up. So let's see what we got here. Guys, give me 1 second. We have a crash. We have a crash on YouTube right now, so give me 1 moment. Nothing against you guys, but we have a crash on YouTube right now. So I can't see my chat yet. Give me 1 sec. Chat disappeared, so if you guys are chatting, I mean, yeah. Whoops. 24 likes, 8 people. All right. Loving it. Loving it like McDonald's. Like I said, I cannot see chat at the moment, so if you guys give me a chance, I'll be with you guys. Nice. Is your Mew a Shundo or a Shiny? My Mew is a Shundo. My Mew is a Shundo. It is a Shundo that I have used my thing on. Let's rock this. Let's get her done. But yeah, like I said, guys, patience is key, really. I can't see the chat. Well, it's popping up on my screen, but it's barely hard to see. So we're just going to pop. We're just going to get rid of that right off the bat because, like I said, I can't even see you guys when you're chatting in that. So, alrighty, let's go. I can't remember what he starts with. I think it was Pineco. I think he starts with, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is Pineco. Sweet. That's what I wanted to do. That is perfect. That is exactly what I needed to do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And like I said, if you're new, welcome into thy streaming. Gotta use this just to knock out the blocks. Gotta get his blocks out of here. Since it is a slow bro, I could probably switch it out soon. I know he's super effective. Let's get one more block out. One more block out of his face. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty, alrighty. I can do this real quick because at least I got some time to smack this out. Hey, what's going on, Hash? What is going on, man? How are we doing today? Good morning, good afternoon to you, dude. How's the life treating you today? Yeah, look at that switch out. You like that, dude? You like that? Replace it? Thank you. I'll definitely replace that. Yeah, I can see you, Sam. Sorry, I just got back to the chat. We're all good, Brody. I can see you, dude. Don't worry. I can see you. Just patience. I don't even have any blocks. Oh, yeah, I do have my blocks. Can you believe it took me 2,090 checks to get another shiny? Yes. 2009 in the second one. Crazy. That is crazy, Sam. That is crazy. Yeah, I can see it now, Sam. We just had a crash on the chat phone. It's just whatever. My chat phone's... I'm not even going to say it. I almost said something I shouldn't have said. Nice. Take it out. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See what we can get. And guys, if you're new, how are we doing today? Don't forget, subscribe. It is free if you want to. Chill. Hang out with us, all the goodies. Shiny right here. Boom. No, it is not. Dang. I can't remember. Ow. I can't remember what's good in PvP, though. I can't remember if it was Duskull or if it was Pineco. I really can't remember what one it was. I really cannot. Does anybody remember? Nice. Let's knock this one out. Let's take care of this grunt. Dude, we're going to be level freaking 76 if we keep grinding like we are today. We're going to be level 76 before the end of the day. For real. It's the main grind right now. Try and get to that level 76 as best and as quick as I possibly can. Whoa. That was really weird. I'm like, yo, I'm tapping. It glitched out, and then all of a sudden, it lost its CP that quick. Jeez. Yeah, so the second shiny we row 2090 checks. Dude, that's crazy, Sam, because believe it or not, Sam, when Wooloo first arrived shiny, I actually got it, I think, the same day I got the shiny. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it was a couple of days later, or the day later or whatever, we had the spotlight hour for Wooloo. I actually have that stream still posted. I ended up getting 2 more shiny Wooloos during that stream. I remember that because I have the video of it. I remember going out. I even have a short of it when I went out for the spotlight hour, and I got 2 shiny Wooloos within that hour. Actually, Charlie C was. I'm not Charlie C. Charlie Lucy was here that day, watching the stream, and she actually saw it happen. I think I might have one named after Charlie C, if I'm not mistaken. I'm Charlie Lucy. I could be wrong though. I can't remember, but yeah. Nice. Seems like grunts are just. I don't know. People were saying grunts were hard to find. I don't know. I've been having no issues finding the grunts. Oh, it's not shiny too. This is a good one too. This is a good one. I think this is one of the new shadows for grunts. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is one of the new shadows in grunts. Ivies, of course they're trash. Of course, why wouldn't they be trash? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't they be? Anybody want to raid though? Anybody want an ORTHWORM? We have an ORTHWORM, so if there is actually somebody here who wants to do raids, now is the time to ask. Not just start going in and putting my. This is the time to ask if you guys want to do raids. I have nothing going on at the moment, so if you are still here, Tree Guy or Meloetta, if you guys still want to do raids, say yes or no in what raids you would like to do, and then we'll start getting you guys ready for them. Yeah, how's everything been going with you, Hash? I haven't seen you in a little while, so I hope everything is going well with you and everything, dude. Yes, yes. Or you can flee. That's cool. You can leave. I'm just going to sit here and wait to see if anybody wants to do a couple of raids. See, it was just patience, guys. If you're here and you want to do raids, I'm more than happy to accommodate you guys. You just got to let me know. You know, that's all you got to do. Let me know. I will not be participating in the Lele raids, but I will send them out if you guys want to do those. If you guys would like to do ORTHWORM with me, that is okay as well. You just got to ask. But that's crazy. Actually, let's get to this. Sam, you still here, right? We'll go to Wooloo and we'll click shiny. Well, we have one named after K, I guess, somehow or another. I really do, man. I really do. Yeah, the earliest ones I caught was this one and that one in 2024, literally. Yeah, when they first came out, if I'm not mistaken. One of them, they were caught in the wild. I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't see them. They don't say anything. Wish it would say in the bottom, like, spotlight hour. You know what I mean? I've been good, too, man. I've just been chilling, dude. You know? Yeah, I ended up getting in 2024 in September, if I'm not mistaken. That's when they came out. If I'm not mistaken. Check it out if I'm wrong. But yeah, guys, I was kind of hoping that little tank would have been still here, but we do have a question of the day. Well, we actually have 4 trivia questions, and I'm going to start off with a trivia question for the day. So if you guys want the trivia question for the day, one of the trivia questions for the day, let me know. Like I said, it's going to start with the easiest to the hardest. Awesome, little tank. Like I said, the question is going to start off with the easiest to maybe a little bit harder for some of you guys. So the question, number one, the first question is, the first trivia question is, what were the 2 typings that were introduced for Pokemon Gold and Silver? They introduced 2 new typings when Gold and Silver came out. What were they? Shiny Witch is fine, but the second was in 2006. Yeah, see, it took you a while. It took you a while. Come on, guys. No online. You guys are cheating. Little Tank's literally going online right now, probably clicking on it. What is it? What is it? You know? I don't technically look online for my questions, though. Nope. Wrong. Well, half right, half wrong. So half right, half wrong. I don't know if you're new to the channel, Brody, but welcome in, J Dukes. Half right, half wrong. No, I have no idea. Well, nope. No, Sam, you are completely wrong. Sam is completely wrong. Dukes is half right, half wrong. So obviously, if I'm saying that Sam is completely wrong and Dukes is halfway right, half wrong, then obviously, nope, you're completely wrong. Nope, not at all, Tree Guy. Let me know when you want me to spill the beans. I think you guys have a couple more chances. I think Dukes, man, you are actually the closest. So. Nope, but you're half right. You're half right, Tree Guy. You're half right. You're half right, Tree Guy. Same with Dukes. Let me know when you give up. Yes, sir. Let me know. Dark, yes. Fairy, no. Yes. Dark, yes. Fairy, no. Fairy, no. You got one. It's an easy typing, but it's not. It's really odd. Remember, think about it. Think about it. Nope, not dark and ground. I've been lurking the stream a lot. W stream, brother. Thank you. I very appreciate it, Dukes. Do you guys give up? Please let me know if you do. I will be more than happy to give you the answer. I'll be more than happy to. Unless you got one more shot. And like I said, Dukes, appreciate it. Yeah. Like I said, we tried to keep up with the trivia questions. Little Tank has been literally helping me by making sure that I try to do it when Little Tank is available to help. There it is. Nope, you got it. Tree Guy got it. Tree Guy got it. It is Dark and Steel. Dark and Steel is right. You actually got it, Tree Guy. Dark and Steel is the first, the start of those two typings. So congratulations, Tree Guy. Yes, you are right. Yep, Dark and Steel. You are right. But Aggron, what about Aggron? Aggron was, hold on, Gen 2, Gen 3. Yeah, see, because that's when they introduced the Steelix for the evolution. And then, no, Aggron is not Kanto. No, Aron is not Kanto. Aron is actually Generation 3. No, Aron is actually Hoenn. Aron is Hoenn. Aggron is Hoenn. That is Gen 3, dude. Tree Guy. Aron and Aggron are Gen 3, not Gen 1. Kanto is not it. Yeah. I'm like, nah, dude. Gen 2 is when they introduced the Steel typing, like the new evolution for Onix with Steelix, and then obviously with the new evolution with, Scyther is Scizor. That's when they ended up starting to have those. And then the dark types was with, remember, Umbreon? Umbreon came in new. Then they had a couple other dark Pokemon. I forget what other ones. Yep, nope. All right, guys, would you like the second one? And then I'll save the other two for later. Let me know. Everybody here, even if you're new, if you want to answer the trivia questions, you're more than welcome to. Please double tap that screen as well. Yeah, I can definitely give you guys the second one. I got to rethink. Okay. Here's the second one, guys. What was the most typing in Gen 1? Like, what was the typings, for typing, psychic, fighting, stuff like that. What had the most typings for Gen 1? What typing was the most in Pokemon for Gen 1? Who had the most typing? Like, what typings had the most Pokemon? No, wrong. Not grass. Nope, not grass. Wrong. Close, guys. This is where it comes. This is what, I've heard this before. This is why a lot of people got to think. There's a lot of Pokemon out there, believe it or not, in Gen 1 that they ended up doing that, but not. Believe it or not, if you look at a lot of the grass Pokemon, they actually were it's completely different. No, Bug was not one of them. No, not Bug. Not grass, not Bug. No, sir. Not grass, not bug. First generation typing, which had the flying. I thought flying. No, not flying. Nope, not flying. No, sir. No, sir, not flying. Believe it or not, it's really weird, too. No, not water, not normal. No, believe it or not, it's an off typing, too. You would never think of it. I didn't even think of it until I started counting, and I'm like, oh, no, that's right. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to think about a typing that you would never think that was the most that you would expect now. Nope, not electric. There it is. Tree guy again. Tree guy got it again. It is poison. Poison typing between Nidoking, Nidoqueen, a lot of those other ones. Yes. Poison is another one. You're on point, Tree guy. I think Tree guy's online. I think you're cheating, bro. I think Tree guy's cheating. Oh, poison doesn't. Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, I think between Nidoking, Nidoqueen, a lot. There was a lot there. There was a lot. Gen 1 was definitely hit with a lot of poison types. Actually, I think it was up by 2 between that and I think water, if I'm not mistaken. If it was water or grass, I think it was genuinely the line of number 2, if I'm not mistaken. The gas line. No. That's Ghost. That's Ghost. But you guys are doing great, and I really do appreciate it. Again, Little Tank, thank you again for reminding me for these questionnaire, these trivia questions, guys. I just like a little spunk in things, and honestly, I got interested in trivia questions when I started watching some things, and I'm like, you know what? This would be a good implement on stream. I don't think there's a lot of people that really do any of this, you know. So yeah, and trust me, guys, I'm getting all my facts right before I ask questions. Because the next trivia question I had to retrace my steps to make sure the next question that I have for trivia was correct. Because the last time it was correct was 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago was when it was correct. So I had to redo everything. I'm like, okay, so nothing changed with this specific Pokemon. So yeah, I had to really think about it for a second there, and then I retraced everything on the next question just to make sure I didn't mess up. So if there's anybody new that would like to hear the next trivia question, or we can wait it out, it's up to you. Please double tap if you're new. Thank you for joining in. Like I said, we're going to go for some more grunt grinds, and then, well, I want to see if I can make that ORTHWORM. So if you guys actually want to do the ORTHWORM raid with me, I need you to be as quick as possible to respond and let me know yes or no. If you actually want to participate in an ORTHWORM raid, I need you to be as quick as possible and respond so we can get you guys into the friends list temporarily to get you into a raid. In a little bit, Tree Guy, we'll get to the next one here in a little bit. You know, I just don't want to start throwing all trivia questions out there. There's no kind of wanna. I need to know a yes or no, Tree Guy. Because remember, it is a temporary ad. I add you, then you get deleted after you're done with the raids for the day. So if you would like it, let me know so we can get down there, get you added quick, and get you in. I need to get you added beforehand. And that goes with Meloetta. I wasn't sure Meloetta. I still have Meloetta, you know, here in the friends list, kind of. Are you, no, Dukes, I don't know. Are you new to the channel? I'm just asking because I want to know. Okay, so the rules are, Dukes, I can't keep everybody added. Okay, I can't keep everybody added. I can only temporarily add you for the day for raids. In order for me to actually permanently keep you added, you have to be a tier 2 member to the channel. Okay, but you can always get re-added to do raids depending on what day you come in. You know, there's a lot of people that sometimes do come in a lot, coming in and asking for raids, which I have no problem helping out the community with raids. You know what I mean? But like I always tell everybody, in order for me to keep everybody in rotation, I can't keep everybody here in chat. It's nothing I can do. You know what I mean? Because, you know, Dukes, you might not be able to be available to come into the stream for like a week. You know what I mean? It just gives an opportunity for somebody like yourself that's new to the channel to do raids. It'd be very unfair for me to add you and nobody else. You know what I mean? But it would definitely be fair enough to be able to add you, get you in the raids for the day. And if you come back tomorrow, I can still get you re-added. That's fine. That's not an issue. You know what I mean? You never can know when people are going to be available, you know, and this just gives an open opportunity for everybody new or anybody that's here that can join raids. Okay, now number 2, guys, Tree Guy and Dukes. Tree Guy already knows the rules. When you want to be added here, you both got to put this command in the chat. Type !add in the chat. And you both need to put !add in the chat so it adds you guys to the queue. Because like I said, there's too many people that literally take my code constantly and just add me for no need, you know? Yep. Yes, now, Tree Guy, yes, now. Hurry up, I only got 3 minutes on the raid. We got to be quick. The quicker we are, the better. There we go, awesome. And like I said, make sure you read that, guys. Tree Guy and Dukes. Well, it's not just giving you my code. It's telling you that you need to give me your in-game name and how many raids you're doing. So, Dukes, make sure you're reading the chat. Make sure you read what Nightbot says you have to do. Okay? Nightbot just didn't give you my code. It told you what to do. Awesome. See, Duke. Appreciate it, man. Seriously. The rules are simple. Each time you come in, Dukes, and let's just say you want to do a raid with me, let's just say tomorrow, or even for good explanation, Dukes, Saturday we have Entei raid day. So if you want to do the Shadow Entei raid day with us, when you come in, you say, hey, I'd love to join. When I say yes, I'll join you. Yes, you can join. Then we'll do the command again, so it adds you back to the queue so you're ready for raids. You know what I mean? Tree Guy, I need to know who you are and what you're in-game. Well, I need to know your in-game name. Awesome. We'll get you into. All right, you guys ready? Make sure you guys are in. I gotta get closer, but yeah. Like I said, Dukes, you guys already know. All good. I like the system. Pretty smart way to run it. It is, Dukes. It's simple, but a lot of people don't get it. If you want me to be honest, you'll notice, Dukes. You'll notice throughout few streams, there is people that don't listen to the rules. But it's okay, because if they don't use that add command, they don't get actually added to the queue, and they actually cannot get added for raids. You know what I mean? So that's really it. Yeah, Tree Guy, but you have to wait until the day I'm doing it. I'm not going to keep you added and wait until then to delete you. You have to get yourself re-add yourself to the queue to do Entei raids. So you have to wait until the day I do it, dude. The day I do the raid is the day that I want you to come in and ask. And when I say yes, then you can do the command. But just don't say, can I do the raid, and immediately put my code in the chat. Because that is not fair. You know? Yeah, because when you do that add command, you're just throwing out the command for yourself. But there's so many people here that just think that's an open invitation to get added. And it's not. You know what I mean? Because like I said, you got to be putting yourself into the queue in order to do the raids. Because it just keeps everything more organized. Because if not, people will literally come in, add me, and just demand. Me and Little Tank are oh yeah, Little Tank I think is a big Gengar fan. He even his profile pic in my Discord's Gengar. I actually love Little Tank's profile pic. That's like top notch, actually. I really like the way it's designed. And like I said, Dukes, I do have a Discord as well if you guys want to join it up. ! Discord in the chat. We'll get you the link. If that link doesn't work, you can always go to the description of the stream. There's a link there. If not, then there's multiple links everywhere else. Yeah. I love it. Let's run it, guys. And like I said, if you want to stay on the friends list, you have to be a tier 2 member. Because it's only fair for the people that do get added to my friends list, permanently, are the ones who are obviously paying members. Sushi Chef Gengar. Dude, it's sick, man. I'm not going to lie. Little Tank, it's literally a good freaking profile pic. And I love the dog picture for your actual YouTube channel, though. That's even great in itself. You know, I love when people use their animals as profile pics because it shows that they care about their animal enough to throw them on social media, you know? Which, I mean, I guess if I was in Pokemon Go, you know, streamer, I guess I'd probably have my cat as my profile picture. Because he's a cool cat. Yo, let's go. Good luck to you guys. Little Tank, good luck. Dukes, good luck. Tree Guy, good luck. Boom, ready? God dang it. I really want that shiny so bad, dude. Dog.
I mean, that's just
terrible. Terrible. Do we have another one? Yeah, in like 20 minutes. Does anybody want to do this stupid taboo? I won't be joining it, but yeah, guys, like I said, Duke, you're done. Obviously, this is the reason why I tell you guys to put your remote raid passes and let me know how many raids are done, just so I can go to my friends list and get you guys deleted for now. And like I said, then if my friends list still work, come on. Yeah, it happens, Duke. It happens, Brody. You're good then, right, Duke? I want to double check. You're done for the day. Like I said, if you are, let me know. Get you out of the friends list real quick. Tree Guy, we already know. What's up, Mitch? How you doing today? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I forget what the hundo is. Yes, sir, I appreciate it. Yeah, anytime, dude. Anytime, Duke. You just come in, you see that I'm hosting a raid and you would like to do it, just ask. You know, same with you, Tree Guy. You already know how the rules work, Brody. Yep, I have my own account. No, it's on YouTube. No, we don't. That's kind of like a self-promotion thing, dude. We don't do that here, please. You literally just announce that you have a YouTube channel. Do you want to go check it out? That's promotion. We don't do that here. We do allow promoting of your channel on my Discord, though. Is it 1 in 128? I heard it was a lot less than that. I heard it was 1 in 64. Yeah, you're fine. Coming in here talking about other people's fine, but when you introduce yourself as in, hey, I do YouTube, I have my own account, check it out, that's kind of like called self-promoting. There's a way to do it, man. There's a way to do it, you know? There's a way to come into somebody's chat and, you know, but hey, man, you know, just announcing stuff like that is different. There's a way to go on things like that. You know what I mean, Mitch? Nothing against you, but there's a way to do it. Yep. Nope, you're good, man. All good, Tree Guy. Don't worry about it. You know, whenever you want to do them, just ask, please. Just don't demand or come in here and just be like, I'm going to do it. Just immediately ask would be the most important thing. Yes. Oh, whoa, hold up. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. I should be able to open that now. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird, Little Tank. I could have swore people were saying it's 1 in 60, 1 in 64 odds, just due to how easy it's been getting for people to get it. So my question is it really that bad of RNG that people are getting it within the first 10 to 15, maybe 20 to 30 raids? And we are just really terrible at it, and it's going to take us a lot more to do. You know, because if it is that kind of odds at 1 in 120, I'm at 15. What are you guys at? What are you at, Little Tank? Yeah, well, maybe, yeah, because you're doing a lot more than I am, actually, Little Tank. You're doing a lot more. I think you're remoting into a lot of them. So I'm only at 15, so I cannot complain at 1 in 125 or 1 at 128, whatever it shall be. I don't care. I just think it's crazy that if it is that high, that's crazy. Because, I don't know, was Delmise the same way? Because Delmise... what about, like I said, Delmise was definitely one of them. And it was under the same category, right? And I did 58 of those. And then same with, who else? Oh, Dondoza was another one. And I did that in 72. I got 3-star. Nice. I bought 10 Rocket Raiders today. Shiny Shadow Snorlax will be mine. Dude, a lot of people are after that Snorlax. I can't blame a lot of people for that. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, Little Tank. That's what I wonder. You know, 3-star Orthworm from Raid. Yes. No, that's going away. Doesn't anybody want a Shadow Latios? I'm not going to do it, but if anybody wants it, let me know. I'm at 34. Okay, so that's not too bad, I guess. You're right. Let's just say you're more than halfway there if the odds were in your favor at 1 in 64 shiny odds, you know. But if that is not the odds, then you're not even a quarter of the way there. Not even, dude. Well, almost a quarter of the way there. 40, 80, 80. Oh, no, but almost a quarter of the way there. Good up bringing Shundodozi when it first got released. 18 raids total. Yo, dude, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And it took me 70-some raids. I was happy when I got my shiny Dondozo. Dude, I was actually quite happy. I even have a short of it. And I was happy. But Delmise was at... Did you get shiny, though, at 86? Because I really can't even remember about my Delmise shinies. You got... That one was January 8th. Wait a minute, January 8th, and then I had January... Alright, so I got one day, and then the next day I got another one. No shiny yet. Dang, dude. Yeah, because I was, like I said, Delmise was at 58, and I got 2 of them. One day, and then the next day I got another one. And Dondozo, like they said, he got the Shundo, like, basically within the first couple of raids. Dondozo was definitely one I was trying to really get. And I only did 72. Well, caught me 71, but seeing 72. It's an okay one, though, but having a Shundo of it's very interesting. And if you guys are new and want to see my Shundos, I got 9. Up there, but wait a minute. Someone has has a horseshoe up there. Wait, what? What, Little Tank? I'm gonna unhide that, but what? Oh wow. Well, yeah, we got a Shundo Kirim. Not Kirim. Shundo Necrozma that we did a thing for. Oh, it's a luck thing. Oh, it's a luck. I don't know these things. You know, hello Shundo. We get Zacian Shundo Red Stripe Basculin, Shundo Gudra, the Mewtwo. Which, dude, even hearing all the things about Mewtwo coming up, dude, I'm even more excited to, get this bad boy into Omega. Backgrounds are cool, but I can't wait until this pops up. I can't really wait. It's going to be great. Hey, Doom Shot. What's going on, dude? How you doing today, Doom? How you doing? How we doing? But yeah, I love that. I can't wait until the Mega comes out for that. I'll be in Chicago, so I am excited. Like, it's coming up. Power up. We can do that. Let's go combat power. Let's go here. But welcome in, Doom. How you doing today, guys? How has everybody been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 12, 13, 29. It can't be both, and remember, Omega can only be Omega for only so long anyways. So in reality, Little Tank, it can be both. You can make it into a Y, and then the next one you can do as a Y. You know what I mean? Yo, Pokemon Mexican, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well as well. Like I said, Doomshot, how you doing today? Mexican, how you doing today? Pokemon Mexican, how you guys doing? No, Tree Guy. There cannot be trading in the Discord, dude. I hope you're not in there asking for trades, man. No, you cannot trade in the Discord. The principle still applies. The principle still applies. You cannot trade anybody unless you're 100 meters or 300 feet next to somebody. I don't allow cheating, spoofing, or any kind of sort in Discord. And if it is caught, the person that does ask about it will get a immediate timeout for I think it's going to be 5 days until they don't do it again. 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 Hey, what's going on? Busy at work today, hanging out. Yeah, no, all good, Jared. How you doing today? There are changing. It will be one from what they wrote. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You get an option between X or Y. That's oh yeah, you did. Now I remember. Now I remember because they don't have an XY version right now for anything, do they? Yeah, they do. Charizard. So why would they change it? That's really weird because Charizard, you can do it back and forth, right? Oh, maybe because the principles and the mechanics? Maybe, I don't know. That's really weird. Pretty good. I'm so ready for Mewtwo. Same here. Not gonna like X better than Y, even though it's Y is better. What's the little one? And maybe I might get past judgment on this, really, guys. I'm not a big fan of Mega Mewtwo, the one that looks like a football jock that has literally arm straps on him. You know what I mean? I like the little guy. I like the little guy that floats, that flies. That's the one I like. Personally, everybody has their opinion. However way your opinion is. I know about personally, that is my favorite. The other one just seems very not put together. In my opinion. Like I said, we all have our opinions. Like Lucario and Garchomp coming soon. Yes, they have their own variables too. Because I already said this. Little Tank. I've already explained this multiple times to a lot of people. If you put a Mega Lucario next to the new Mega Lucario, what is it, Z or whatever, the Mega Lucario Z has a less timer for the Mega Evolution. Does that make sense? Lucas, what's going on? How we doing today? How Pokemon have changed the research? Yes. Are you talking about for the grunts, like the leaders and the grunts and stuff? I did not like that. I hate the fact that you have to, that it's under the Go Pass now. But I'm okay with it too. At the same time, I'm miserable about it because I liked working on the research. But at the same time, I mean, the Go Pass is okay. Yeah, but if I get the shiny Mewtwo, I'm going to cry. Why? I mean, remember, guys, if you are going to be doing any of the raids, like, remotely, through the ones that are going to be for the in-person only events, like Chicago and Japan, you will not be getting any Mega Energy for them or the backgrounds. The only thing you're going to be able to get is the, possible Hundo or Shiny from it. If you want me to be honest with you guys, I suggest you don't do that, and I suggest you guys actually decide to utilize, the global, because global is free. I find it okay in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but I kind of like to grind otherwise. I have 12 pass and be ready to raid with my homies. That's the way it is. OG Mew, Mewtwo or bust for me. OG Mew or Mewtwo or bust for you. You done with that? I love that. Yeah. And like I said, man, I guess it's not too much of an issue. Honestly, it could be worse. If you want me to be honest with you, it could be worse. They could have definitely did a little bit of a different situation. It could be worse, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because the Go Pass is definitely something that everybody can work on without having to feel like they have a limit. You know what I mean? Or they got to get rushed because isn't most of the time the rocket, aren't they usually timed? Or no? No, they're not timed. Usually they're actually not timed, are they? They're just under special research. But even with so, I mean, people are, yeah. All right, let's run into this guy. And Mewtwo, like I said, I'm already ready for Mewtwo. I got the Shalunda Mewtwo, and I got tons more Mewtwo's in the bag, so. Not timed, yeah, okay, so it wasn't timed. It was just the special. It was not timed, okay. But still, I mean, some people were taking a while to do it. We're going to switch it out now and tank this thing right out. Boom, gone. Let's go. Dude, I can't wait until I get to level 76 because it's been way too much of a hassle for everything else. Make a wish, Lucky Charms coming soon. Yep. Yes, sir. Play some more. I have a special Mew card. Nice. When I was sick, I went to the Pokemon movie. Oh, I have a Mewtwo card from the movie. I have the Mewtwo. I have the Dragonite. And I can't remember if I had. I know I had the Dragonite and I know I had Mewtwo. Actually, my youngest kid has them in his binder from the OG first movie. So yeah, I had the Dragonite that had the stamp on it. I have the Mewtwo that had the stamp on it. Shiny? No. So yeah. And it's gonna be one of the most insane Mewtwo's, exactly, dude. So they're only one making, not both. You're changing your Shundo to Y, right? Me, like I said, if I'm gonna have a Shundo Mewtwo, it's gonna be the little guy, no matter what. So that's the one I'm gonna go for. That is literally the Mewtwo I'm gonna go for, in my own, in the only way. If it's the only one we can do, that's the one I'm gonna go for, little tank. Yep. All right. Do you guys want another trivia question? We got 2 more trivia questions. Does anybody want to hear it? We got 2 more trivia questions here. We got. I'm trying to think what one I want to go with. Okay, I know what one I'm going to go with. The other one's kind of a little bit more challenging, maybe. Yeah, I'm going for what I always said, so that's good. Yeah, go for it. Okay, guys, here's the next trivia question for the stream. What Pokemon has the highest base defense stat? What Pokemon has the highest base stat defense? Of all the Pokemon, over 1,000 of them. Oh my god, I'll let the chat go over this one. Why? You know the answer to this one? Do you know the answer to this one? Ah, Jared got it. Jared got it. You're a legend, Jared. You got it. That was quick. That was a good one. W's on Jared. Yep, Shuckle. Schmuckle. W's, dude. W's. Maybe it's not that bad of a trivia after all. Oh, man. By the way, I got 6 shiny Meltans. Nice. Actually, thanks for reminding me once again, guys. That's really weird. Why won't it let me do my transfer, dude? That was the first one, I know, but the next one's going to be very interesting. The last one is a very interesting one. Very. Give me 1 second, guys. I do have to pause this real quick so I can check something out real quick. All right, we're back. Don't worry, guys. We got it. We're good. Let's see if this is a wormy. If this is a wormy, then we're going to do it, and then we'll get to the last trivia question, and then we will do our Meltan box. We're good. We got it open. We got the Meltan all ready to go. I just had to do the quick little transfer thing, so we're good. We are golden. So let's do this real quick while we're waiting for the raid. That was still to catch for me. Yeah, I know. You're terrible. Terrible, dude. Now, the next trivia question is going to be a little bit... I even had to do some digging on this just to see if I can get a good question on this. I was like, what could I use as a very good question? And this one's going to be interesting. I got a Hundo Meltan. Nice. You got a Shundo. Nice. Posted in the Discord, Brody. I tried soloing a worm last night. It was the last remote. I had one left. Hit it and ran out of time. Really? Dang, dude. That really sucks. Like, that really, really, really does suck, Jared. Oh, it is? Little Tank, are you sure? It is the only 3-star raid now? Is the little wormy dude? Because if that's the case, cool. That makes me feel even better, because then I'm definitely down for it. Are you still down for more, Little Tank? Obviously, you don't need to tell me. You'll probably end up just sniping in anyways. But it's a question, and you know I gotta ask. Shiny. Dang it. Man, I'll see you. I'm gonna leave. Have a good one, Pokemon Go. Appreciate you, Pokemon. Mexican, sorry, dude. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy that Shundo Meltan. And I guess you don't ever have to really worry about running your Meltan box anymore. He's like, heck no, man. I already got the Shundo. I don't need to know more. He's like, I'm going to go for more Shundos. Oh, man, I can see that. Yep. But yeah, guys, appreciate you all popping in, dude. Yes. And so if you're new, thank you for participating today and enjoying the streamy. Like I said, guys, Saturday, Entei Raid Day. Make sure you're joining in if you want to do those as well. How's the shiny luck been since Monday? What, with the 7 shinies? With the 7 shinies I got on Monday, dude? Terrible, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't say bad, but I wouldn't say the greatest. Other than that crazy 7-day streak, we ended up getting a Meltan and a Lele. You know what I mean? First it was a few days of that, and then, you know, like I said, we ended up with all 7 of these on these. Dude, my favorite one out of them all is definitely the Sizzipede. I might actually just evolve it for the heck of it. But yeah, let's jump into here. If anybody wants to do raids, let me know. Little Tank, if you want to snipe in, your call, dude. Evolve it. That's what I'm thinking, dude. I won't be around for the raid, so doing my own. I'll post a picture in Discord of my layout. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Little Tank. Yeah, if you can't be around on Entei Day, that's not a big deal, dude. That's what you're talking about anyways. See if anybody else is joining in real quick. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot before I ready up. Don't worry about it, Jared. You don't have to worry about it. I do appreciate it, though, man. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, Brody. I'm good. We got this, but I do appreciate it. You know, whenever you do, you know where I'm at, Brody. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like I said, these kids, last day of school, they're probably having a real good old time right now. Forgot about the kids up here. It's their last day of school, skis. And then next week's their finals. And then, woo! I'm excited. For real. I probably won't make it out Saturday. Nope, not a big deal, dude. Don't worry about it, Jared. Not a big deal. Like I said, I just know that you're a local, so I'm cool with that. You know, I mean, you're a busy person, and I understand completely, fully, and I understand you can't always be around. But when you are, it was great meeting you the first time I did, and looking forward to the next time we can hang out, dude. Yep, and I really can't wait. We got Chicago coming up, so if you guys don't know, we are going to be in Chicago. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be amazing, and excited, dude. Nice old ORTHWORM. Dude, we're knocking this thing out. I was paying attention to the chat, and I screwed that up. Nice. Let's go. Let's see the IVs on this bad boy. 12.6, dude. That's trash. Yep, trash. That's all complete and utter garbage, yo. Garbiaggio. Like complete and utter garbiaggio, dude. Dang, dude. Son, dude. Shiny though, it's gonna be blue. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna be blue. Now, come on, dude. Why will you not just be pretty and shine and look beautiful? You know, like I said, how is everybody today? I'm ready to grind, guys. I am ready to grind today, tomorrow, every single day to get these rockets done so I can be to level 76, and then we can move on to level 77. I actually want to check out what the next stuff is. All right, easy, power up to 7 Pokemon or max CP, easy, win max battles. That might be a little challenging, but we can still make it through. And make 10 trades with Pokemon caught at, at least 300 kilometers away, which isn't bad at all, because that's easy. Particularly one of those is going to be a little challenging, but the rest aren't going to be that bad. And if you guys want to do raids, let me know as well. We do have raids around. I will be more than happy to host them for everybody here. So if you'd like them, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to accommodate you guys and getting you in the raids. I can't even go back there running copyright music, so it seems like today's not a good day. Just waiting for your 50 lucky trades. See, that's not going to be too much. My buddy Brian and I are going to be doing that. That's what I'm trying to save. I don't know what level it is. What is it? To get to level 77? Or 78? 79. 79, that's what it is. 79, that's what it is. Brian and I are going to be doing trades back and forth to try to get that done. We're just going to be randomly trading every non-shiny Pokemon we have. Plus, I told my wife I'm probably going to end up having her catch shiny. A whole bunch of Pokemon, too, to save up so I can just trade back and forth with her, too. I found that one awful. Yeah, do you have anybody like close say you can just exchange back and forth trades? Oh, man, it's all right, man. I'll still take the 89%. I like that, dude. Yeah, if anybody wants a taboo raid, let me know. We have a worm up there, too, but that's up to you if you want to do the worm, too. Yep, no spare account. Not even like a friend, family member, any of that. Like somebody that you can just trade random stuff to. You have to, little tank. If not, that's fine. I'm really like, wow. Nobody that wants to do 100 trades for an hour. I hear that. Brian is, though. Brian and I are down. We can sit there for an entire hour, just trade back and forth. I'm cool with that. Brian and I have nothing better to do. We can do that. That'd be simple. Well, let's say it's time to buy a burner phone. Little tank. Yeah, time to get a burner phone, dude. Yep, and just create another account and just trade back and forth, dude. Spend time just looking at them. Boop, 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 boop. Doing like little tank said, though, it does become a little tedious to constantly be trading back and forth. What's up, Damo? What's happening, dude? Good morning. Good afternoon. Sorry. I guess for yourself, it would technically be you just waking up. Nah, you're like, no, oh, man, I've been up since noon. So, like, half an hour ago. No. Yeah, I wanted to buy one so bad. You should. Honestly, nothing like against it, dude. You really should. I didn't want to switch to that. I wanted to switch Moltres. I think you should. Just make an account. You can literally catch random Pokemon and just use it for trades. No, not if he buys a burner phone with a different IP address, different number, and different everything. It's not cheating at all. It's not like you're opening up a second account with a completely same number or IP address or something like that. You can have multiple accounts. You just can't have multiple accounts on, the same number / IP address, same everything like that. It'd be as if you were just trading with a loved one or a wife or something. 2 different phones, 2 different phone numbers. It's not it's fine and it's perfectly allowed. Hey, Solar, how you doing today? Solar, if you're gonna ask, I still don't know what we're gonna do for our trade. We'll keep in, we'll keep in discussion on it when we get the chance, and we get closer to it. Okay. Yeah, because I've been sitting in my head. I got so much things that I'm trading through the in-person events and everything else. You know. But yeah, I got you. We'll definitely figure it out. I can't do it right now because I got so much extra trades to do. It's not funny. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like name 1, name 2, name 3. Oh yeah, I was seeing a gym near US, near us. That has one guy with 4 accounts and the same thing. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're legally playing the right way though. If that makes sense to you. I don't know if we're playing off with, one account or one number, and have multiple accounts, or are they going in and, cheating? No, I'm not going to pursue a chance I get. Nice. No, I get that. I'm just saying, Solar. I have no problem doing, obviously, but yeah, we're not close enough yet. But when the time does, Solar, please come in here and let's get into a hard discussion on what we're going to trade. Really. So like I said, after Chicago and stuff, I should know everything that I'm going to actually need for trades at that time. Used to have 2 accounts, but got rid of it. Oh, okay. Was it like the same IP, same address type of deal? Or was it 2 different accounts, 2 different numbers, 2 different everything else? So if it was the same, then good. Thank goodness you got rid of it. But if it was 2 different accounts, I mean, you're fine. Just if you have to, create another one. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, in my chat phone, if I can use, believe it or not, guys, I can have 2 accounts right now. I have my chat phone. Chat phone's a different IP address, completely different number, completely everything. So in reality, I can have 2 accounts playing right now. I linked my account to my phone. No, Solar, that's not what we're talking about. Solar, we're talking about something completely different. We're talking about multiple accounts. We're not talking about an individual account. We're talking about multiple accounts. Because we were talking about the discussion about trading yourself or trading with somebody like nearby or somebody that's friends. And then we came to the, hey, possibly, get a second, account from a different phone and, make a new account, trade. That's what we're talking about. Do you have any smaller purifiable Pokemon but 3,000? What's the lowest purified Pokemon you can get? Magikarp? I can't remember. But yeah, guys, we got one more amazing trivia question for you guys. Technically, it's a 2-part question, but one of them is going to be a little bit challenging. But give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Got it. I think it's Magikarp. My kid has a Rocket Shiny Carp with a 10 CP. That's sick, actually. Sorry, guys. I had to go back and check that whole entire thing out just to double check and make sure everything was good with that. I was like, is that question going to be the right question to ask or not? But yeah, it is. It's a 2-part question. It's technically a 2-part question on the last thing. So yeah, Little Tank, Solar, Jared. If you obviously, I don't think Jared's going to be here when it happens when I tell you about the trivia question. But yeah, technically Little Tank. The next one is technically a 2-parter. The next one is a 2-parter trivia question, which is going to be a very interesting one. It might have to make you think. And like I said, please just don't go immediately checking online for the answers to these things. Actually put some mind into it and think. I might be here in the background for a bit. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds great to me. And they got a lot of copyright music playing today. It's insane. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next, you know, because we don't have much going on. In a half an hour, we do have another worm. And we're good on that. So I think we're going to actually claim all of our rewards, guys. What do you guys think? Claim all of our rewards. I think we should. So let's claim it all. Yes, I'm cool with that. Let's claim our Rocket Raiders and everything else. Let's get her done. First encounter is a Pharaoh Seed. Don't know if it's any good. Next encounter is a Shieldon. Nothing any good. Beldum. Shiny? No. Dang, not a Beldum. Figure it was going to shine for me. Another Beldum? Maybe shiny? No, dang. Yeah, let me know how you guys make out on your Go Password to take it over event. Ponyard. Shiny? No, it is not. God dang it. All right, next one. Another Ponyard. It is not shiny. Honedge? Nah, come on, man. Really hoping that we get something. Oh, never mind. We just lost that one. Let's great throw these. Great ball these things. Dang, dude. Alrighty, next one. Did I really miss that already? Dude, just going to ball. Paperwork day for me. Machine is still broken from yesterday. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. And I think that is it, right? Now we still have Meltans too, so we need to get this done and catch this. And then we have 3 Meltans, and then after that, we're going to run our Meltan box. Yes, here it is. Shiny Meltan, check number 1. It is not shiny. So we'll just go to check number 2. It is not shiny. And number 3 is not shiny in a 445. That is, oh, no. We need to catch you. You need to go on the ball. And like I said, if you guys are new, how are we doing today? Do not be shy. Let us know how day, evening, night is going. Okay, how many Rocket Raiders do we have? We got tons, dude. Unequip that. Nice items. Revive. Hey, what's going on, Pratham? Welcome back, dude. How today? Welcome back to the Strammy, the Strizzler, the Flizzler, the Melizzler. How are we doing today? We're just rocket grunting, man. We're trying to catch all the grunts that we can. We're trying to work on our level 60. Not our level 60, our level 76. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Yeah, we're working on our level 76 right now. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. And like I said, if you're new, how is everybody doing? Do not be shy. Let me know how your day is going. I appreciate you guys coming in, supporting the channel, and hanging out today. And let me know if you guys want to do raids. Like I said, I am more than happy to accommodate you guys in raids. If you are lurking and you're new, I will definitely help you guys out. If not today, Saturday's coming up real quick. Saturday, we do have Shadow Entei raids. Hey, Benson. Hello. How are we doing? I am having a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Pratham. I hope everybody else is having a great day as well. Benson, good morning, good afternoon to you. How are you doing today? Glad to see you here. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Singer, guys. Jingle bell rock and roll. Yeah. I don't know why I'm singing. Don't mind me. I don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs, dude. It's like, dude, shut up. It's not even Christmas. And I'm like, shh. Shh. Oh, man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Dude, the next trivia question is pretty interesting, though. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Yeah, Benson, how's your day going? Did you guys, have you, Pratham, and as well as Benson or anybody else that is here, have you guys ran your Meltan box yet today or in the last few days? And how did it turn out if you did? I hope it turned out very well. I hope you guys are getting the Shundos and the Shinies, Meltan, and all that good stuff. We're actually going to be running hours too here in a sec, so that is what we're going to be doing. Need that more shiny Meltans. Why not? Come on, guys, talk. Don't be shy. Say hello. What's up? I am having a day though, guys. I am lagging today. I don't know if it's because the lack of or what it is. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's the anticipation of Go Fest. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. I need to purify Pokemon too. Hold up. Literally, I don't even have anything good when it comes down to shadows. I have really, really low, purifying, like 5,000, 3,000. Dude, it's going to be costly, but it's worth it at the end so I can get all these rocket radars. The more rocket raiders I can get, the better. That is definitely it. Oh, no, I don't want to power up. We got to go. Hey, I'm new to Pokemon Go. Can you add me for a quest? Unfortunately, Logan, I cannot. But if you want to join the Discord, aka Cookie, I would be more than happy to have you join the Discord. Unfortunately, I don't add people for quests and stuff. Unfortunately, and I cannot keep you added in general. I only add people temporarily for raids. I know you're quite new to the game. I understand the Pokemon Go game is kind of a little challenging, Logan. When it comes down, Cookie, it's like nothing against you, Cookie. I'm going to give you all the best advice I can give you if you're new to Pokemon Go. Okay, Logan? AKA, whatever you want me to call you, I can call you Logan, I can call you Cookie. Whatever choice is yours. But any advice I can help you with is fine. You know what I mean? Any advice is fine for you if you're new to Pokemon Go. I am not new to Pokemon Go. I am a day one player. I've been playing since the game came out. So my Discord, you are more than happy to join if you have a Discord. If you join my Discord, I'm more than sure there is at least one person there that is more than accommodating and can help you out by getting you added for a task. You know what I mean? If you don't have Discord, I do suggest you also, Logan, aka Cookie. There is a website called I think it's called Pokecodes or something like that online, and you can actually get yourself, best advice you would to do the game. You stop it. Why the negativity, man? Why the negativity? Don't listen to Gift. Don't listen to Gift Collector at all. At all. But yeah, there is definitely websites out there to help you out, definitely. Nolan, how you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon. We just stopped off at my car real quick, check everything, make sure everything's good. Oh, but yeah, man, like I said, man, there's a lot of places that are willing to help you. Don't be mad, Nolan. Don't be mad, Brody. Be happy, be healthy. I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, but yeah, Brody, I'm more than happy to accommodate you in any other way. So, also, Logan, a.k.a. Cookie, I don't know, obviously you're new to Pokemon Go. I do host raids for the community. What that means is you have to have a nice old, purple and, blue pass in order to join raids remotely around the world. But if you ever want to join in, I got you. I can help you out. I can really help you out. Like I said, it is only a temporary ad, so I get people added. They do whatever raids they want to do with me, then they get deleted until next time because I unfortunately cannot keep everybody added. That adds me up. But other than that, all cool. Oh, how come it's negative, Ace? Don't you think you should enjoy things in real life? Also, where's my coffee? Wow, is that how we're coming in, Gift Collector, dude? I told you earlier where your coffee is. I am not going to explain that one. I already told you that one. I told you where your coffee was. Before you even answered, I even put it in the chat. And yet you just still assume that I'm just going to give you coffee. And I do enjoy the real life, man. I love my life outside of Pokemon Go. It's fun. It's enjoyable. But it ran away. Wait, I got a purple bird from the instant. No way, Nolan. Dang. My best thing is 1643 CP thing. All good. That's your IV. That's your CP on their strongest Pokemon. Like I said, bro, keep grinding. The best advice I can give you right now, Logan, is literally keep grinding. Catch everything that you see. Use your star pieces. Do not power things up unless it's useful or necessary. You just starting Pokemon Go is something you don't want to do, is waste all your Stardust and or waste all that stuff on utilizing like that. Too bad you took all my coffee. I did. I did. I told you that. I took all your coffee and I drank all your coffee. Oh, it happens, Nolan. It's not shiny. It's not guaranteed to catch. It happens, Nolan. Yep. I wonder if my buddy Little Tank is still hanging out. Little Tank, are you still here, Brody? I'm going to go. Have a good day. Have a good one, Logan. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thank you for popping in. Remember, I'm here for anything if you need questions answered. So if you find something in Pokemon Go and you need an answer for it and you're like, I wonder, just come in and ask. I always still start us using only useful stuff. I know. I actually, in the beginning of the game, I did not, Little Tank. In the beginning of the game, I actually was using a lot of Stardust on useless garbage. Like, I was seeing everything in this power here. Oh, I got a nice Tyranitar. Let's power it up. Yeah, now thinking, oh, this is going to be good. It's trash. Trash. Oh, my God, dang it. Should we go after the... Should I go after some leaders right now? Should I fight for some leaders right now, or should I wait? Should I turn on those? You know? Logan, we don't do that here either. We don't allow codes in the chat. If you want people to add you, I already told you you need to join the Discord for that. Please, can I see your pass? What, the Go Pass? I completed it, except for the Stardust. So if you're talking about what pass? The regular April Pass, or if you're talking about the pass for this? I completed all of it, though. It's all completed. They count as grunts. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ace here, I started under... Yep, you completed it. Yes, I completed it. Except for the Stardust part. Yeah, I completed it. Yeah. No, I'm saying like little... so the leaders still count then? Is that what you're saying? Leaders don't count as... Okay, so leaders don't count as grunts. That's what I'm asking. So should I just keep working on my grunts and worry about the leaders after I'm finished? Because honestly, I want to get that level 76. So that's why I should just save them, I'm thinking. But yes, there was a blue thing that you get from the boss. Now it's orange, so it's blue. One rare. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about remote raid pass, or are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the radar thing. You're probably talking about the rocket radar. One of them is for the leaders. One of them is for Giovanni. So yeah. Yeah, one of them is meant for the leaders, and the other one, the bigger one, is meant for Giovanni, the biggest one. I think I know what you're talking about, Nolan. After this battle, I'll show you, and then maybe you can explain it better. I'm thinking about it, Little Tank. I don't know. It's like, at the same time, it's like I want to battle the leaders, but I need space for eggs, because the eggs are definitely it. Yeah, if you beat, you get a blue legendary, but now it's an orange legendary blue. Oh, the Pokemon. No. Last time you're talking about Giovanni. When you beat Giovanni, the Pokemon you're talking about, right? Every single time the Rocket Takeover comes out, Giovanni has a different Pokemon. Oh, yeah, nope, okay, yeah, so every single time, I didn't want to switch over to Groudon, but yeah, each time you, yeah, each time you do a, you know, so for now, so it's, no, it's not any rarer, no, 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 there's no difference, one's Landorus, one's Tornadus, one was Thundurus, just legendaries, dude. Not much more rare unless you get a shiny from it or if it's a hundo. So if it's shiny or a hundo from Giovanni, then it's rare. Landorus was crap. Dude, that's where I'm lying right now. Like, I know it can be shiny too, but I don't know. I mean, I can turn on my Super Rocket Radar right now and try to run into a Giovanni, but I kind of want to do the leaders. Don't have the candy for him. Yeah, he doesn't have the candy. Oh yeah, because it is expensive. It's like 400 to evolve, right? No, it's not shiny. But that's another one. I think I'm this is another new shadow from Grunts. Yeah. I think a couple of them are new shadows from Grunts, and I think this one is definitely one of them. Yeah, I bet you he is full odds out of June. I think he is. What's full odds? 1 in 512 or 1 in 128? What would you call it? Then you will get 1/4 hack distance as a calm day bonus. For Lechonk? 512, okay. I do apologize. All good, Sam? All good. Hey, Terminal. How you doing today? Good afternoon to you, dude. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. Right now I'm at 338 candies for Meltan. Oh, that's not too bad. I don't even know what my candies are. I'm at 2,414. That's where my that's where my Meltan candies are lying right now. Yeah, Lechonk calm day. See, that's what I'm saying. I need to hatch eggs though, and I don't know what to do because I'm kind of lackluster on my eggs right now. Like I'm gonna wait until I hatch eggs and turn off my Go Plus, and I'm gonna do a couple of leaders so I can do that. You know. I can't believe I didn't get 12 either from Jew. Really? You didn't? So the game's cheating. Hey, Steve, what is going on? You have what today, Steve? I mean, wait, Sten, sorry, I'm reading that wrong. Sten, what do you mean, Sten? I'm completely lost. Sorry, Sten. Chat kind of got a little out of sorts for a second there. What do you mean, Sten? English? Yeah, English only, please. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're saying, but English only here, please. I really got lost there. Two balls, 0 ran. Sorry, Term, I think. I forgot the command. All good, dude. What do you mean? What command? For what? What do you mean? Yeah, Sten, English only. Just let me know what you're talking about. English only, please. If you don't know how to spell, spell check is a good thing. He doesn't have one here, how harsh. That's why. Yeah, man. That's why. Because I don't know diddly squat about Discord, and Terminal does. And I don't have commands in here for anybody right now. Because I'm going to be honest with you. And this is just poor judgment on my own, but I'm terrible at Discord. Alright? I'm literally the worst at Discord. Not even just Discord. I'm terrible with Nightbot, and I'm terrible with mostly every other type of app that would, you know, either put commands in the chat, stuff like that. So, Technically, Terminal doesn't have a command because Terminal would have to be the one who creates the command. And he cannot rate at this moment. Hey, Sten, English, please. We don't know what you're talking about. I get it. You got coins for raids. Cool. English only, or I cannot help you. No, nothing good at all, Pogo Brody. Nothing at all, term. I think you need advice to set team to each grunt. Wait, what do you mean? Why? I can go through grunts perfectly fine. Dude, I don't know what to do with you, Stan, but English only. I'm not answering your questions because I really don't know what questions you're asking. And like I said, I don't like to, there's no point of putting teams up for grunts, but I will take that advice and I should set them up. But I'm going to be honest with you. If you want me to be honest with you, even if you set me up with teams for grunts, I don't know how to read grunts and how they work. So that's another thing. I'm not really, I started doing grunts a lot more because I actually like them. I started to actually enjoy doing them. They're fun. I get it. I am. You're very right. You are very right. I am very slow. So, can somebody actually give me advice? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Cannot complain. Can somebody give me advice on how to know what Pokemon they're using? Because I don't know what Pokemon they're using when it comes down to grunts. I do know that it kind of shows you details when you click on them and they talk to you to know what Pokemon they're using, but I don't know. No, I do too. The shiny boost was great. So anybody can help me. Like I said, if you can, collector. No luck, Apollo. I had been seriously terrible luck when it comes down to it. And I've done a lot because I need to do the grunts. Because I'm literally only 47 grunts away from getting to level 76. So, Pogo tips, anybody got any advice? How do I check on what they're using? Pokemon Battle, cool, Rumble. See, like what Pokemon do I know what this this grunt is using? Seriously. You know what I mean? I don't know what they would be using. You know, so if I go in, they're going key. Like, I don't know what they're using. So how do I take that? I have a command. Okay, cool. Because, like I said, it's really weird. Just use most powerful mon. Like if it was fire, use water. No, I get that. Well, I find you click on the, so I'll tell you it's super. Wait, really? See, I don't know these things. Thanks for letting me know. Because I don't know these things, Brody. So, like, before the battle, like I said, before the battle, I can check. Because, like you are right. I am, you know, I have basically all my hundos out there. But interesting, dude. Please let me know, dude. Cappy, what's going on, dude? How you doing today, Cappy?
Stab.
Oh, okay. So key will always have ghost. Got you. Okay, so that's one good advice. Assassin, all right, it's all right. Oh, also Assassin again. Obviously, I did leave you a comment back. Thank you again for the dono. I'm still in shock about it, and I want to say thank you so much. Okay, I really do appreciate it, 100%. I'm just coming out of the woodworks like that, man, just insane. It's not shiny. So Kiki is always going to be ghost. Okay, Dusclops, okay. For etc. water type tree, can you use Scartana? Well, I know that. That's what I'm asking. It's not really the special effect I'm talking. I mean, the super effective moves I'm talking about. I need to know what Pokemon they're using before I go in. So I know they're going to be, like they just said, the key is always ghost Pokemon. Now I know to go in there with something that's not. I'm doing good, actually, Kappa. Just kind of chilling, dude. You know, the cliffs, whatever, stuff like that. Yep. And what did Paulo say up here? I'm happy with functional hundo, shadow Charizard. That's not getting purified. No, I want to purify it either, dude. No. Garbodor, turn. Okay. It's definitely one of them. Okay. Snorlax, turn. Okay. Are you sure it's a limit? Isn't it Cliff? Are those the only ones he's using, or doesn't he have another second Pokemon that he uses differently than Garbodor? I thought the leaders was different. I thought they can have different when it comes down to their second one. Oh, good. Yeah, you can get it fixed. Whatever you want to do. I'm just asking questions. Are you just running tests right now? Because if that's the case, let me know. Then I won't find, you know, I won't pass any judgment until you're done. Am I doing any Mega Bayonets? No, not today. No. Air Break, how you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon. I thought it was working. I did too. I guess not. Yeah, like I said, guys, appreciate you all joining in. Good stuff. No Mega Bayonet. I think after Saturday we might do a couple, but now I'm not really doing much. You know, I do ask people if they want to hop in raids. That's fine. I'm not doing any raids except for ORTHWORM, like for myself, right? And then every other raid I'm just going to be hosting and getting people in. Tabu Lele, I already have the hundo of and all that stuff. And personally, I'm not trying to give myself a headache over trying to do stuff that I don't really need. You know, I'm trying to get what's the point of trying to get it if I already have it? All right, hold on. I got to exit. So like this. What would this guy be using? What would she be using? What leaders am I hunting down? More or less Cliff, because I want that Snorlax too. But I'm game for all of it, like every single one. Assassin, we put a light goal in the front and a light goal. I mean, not the light goal. We put an emote in the front and an emote in the back, not like two emotes in the back. So you want to make it pop, stand out. Do me a favor, Assassin. Just take one of those Gaxleys and put it in front of the light goal for me, please. That'd be fantastic. I don't know this one. That's what I mean. Alex, what's going on? Yeah, no, Biggs. No, Biggs, see? You see, I don't know that one. This is the thing. This is what we need to do. This is why we have lovely Terminal in here, you know, helping out. Get it all set up. Yo, Villain, too. What's up, Villain? How we doing today? Villain. Oh, Villain. Wait, Matt. We have a forever friendship trade, don't we? I've been waiting for you to come in here, man. If I'm not mistaken, Matt, don't we have a forever trade happening? Or is this somebody else? No, I don't think it's you. Maybe it's an immortal. That run is correct. Awesome testing. Got you. Air Break, what's going on, dude? How you doing today, Air Break? Would you like to do that, Matt? Dark, but you know now you know. Yes, thank you. Yeah, now I know. Nice, awesome. Is there anything specific you would like? I wouldn't mind getting, if you don't have one, that's cool. I wouldn't mind trying to get a Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, whatever shiny you have. If you have an extra one of those. Maybe a Zamazenta shiny if you have a shiny Zamazenta that you have that you can spare shiny. That's another one. And just let me know what you'd like too. I have tons of it. You just gotta let me know, dude. I had Juvines today, and what do you mean? What do you mean, Assassin? Did you already beat it? Did you beat him? Did you get your your Landorus? Yeah, we got Mr. Matt Villain all up in here changing his profile pic too, so it got me a little confused until I checked on the Discord and stuff. Not the Discord, somewhere else. I can't even remember. I just realized that, yo, Matt changed his entire profile pic. Yeah, Matt, just let me know, Brody. I'm more than happy to help you. Whatever you want. As long as I have it, I got your back. And don't ask about the worm. I don't have the shiny worm. I do not have the shiny wormy. Dude, we are so close. We are so close, man. I don't have, someone said, but pretty sure that I have the rest. I would like a shiny ray. Do you want to do a shiny lucky mirror trade for Rayquaza then? I'm cool with that. If you're cool with that, that's up to you. If you want a Rayquaza, I want a Rayquaza. We could totally mirror trade. All right, let's go up. Let me walk to my car so I'm not walking around and I have you know, I can drink a little bit more of Hash's. I mean not Hash, Harsh's Mr. Gift Collector's coffee. Oh, I'm supposed to keep that a secret. Crap. You didn't hear anything, guys. Gift Collector, you didn't hear that. I gotta go back to the car and chill out. That's what I gotta do. I don't have to drink any coffee. I hope you didn't hear that. Gift Collector. No. Hey, Will, what's up, dude? How are we doing today? And guys, remember, Saturday, I will be hosting Entei Shadow Raids. So if you would like your hands on those, make sure you guys are here. That is your choice. You know, if you want to hit that sub button, it is free. Subscribing, double tapping, and let me know. Yeah, I'll give that a check real quick. It's okay, I'll pretend I didn't listen to anything. That's right, you better. I mean, we've already talked about the discussion about this earlier, Gift Collector. I already drank your coffee, you know what I mean? But I'm not saying I don't have any more coffee. I'm not saying it may or may not be your coffee, but I will say that it will be in my belly. So you're out of luck, you know? So next time, I got you. Next time. Make sure you're not late next time. All right, cool. He's like, wait, what? Meet me in person and drink coffee in front of you. I won't invite you. I know you probably won't. And then I'll grab 2 cups and I'll drink them in front of you and be like, ha, I have one more than you. Oh, man, this isn't good. This is bad. This is turning out to be real bad, dude. I'll be running to you in person and I'll be like, yo, what's up? And you'll be like, hey, Ace, what's up? And then you just take a coffee real quick and chug it. You don't even care if you're burning your mouth. And be like, and they'll spit it out all over the ground just out of spite. And be like, you want your coffee? There's your goddamn coffee. Drink it. No, we're not. Coffee fight. That would suck. I'm opting out of that, please. Only one shiny and say the job done. Display how feel worst case scenario. Play from home. Nice. Ace having a coffee. Sheesh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, Matt, give me 1 second, Brody, if you're still here. As soon as I get to my car, which is literally in this general vicinity, we'll get to your trade. I want to see what we get, Brody. Coffee is okay, starting to like it. Right? Dude. And it was so funny, dude. It was literally the most funniest thing, because when Gift Collector didn't even say a goddamn word, and I literally said it. And I was like, hey, you know, I'm chilling, drinking my coffee. I'm not sharing with Arsh. And he's like, literally not even a second later, posted a comment, you know, asking about where his coffee is. So I'll attach a link to my Discord. Buy me coffee. You should. You should. I'm buy remote raid pass for Entei in 2 days, or it's 3. It's on Saturday, so 2 days. Not tomorrow, but the next. Bro, it's so much better than I love coffee. See, and people will be in argument with us. Gift collect. People would be in so much argument with each other because of what you just said. There's a lot of people out there that prefer drinking tea than coffee, and they'd be like, you are so bad at drinking. Dude, it's all right. All right, we all love our coffee. Alrighty, guys, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Nice. Lucky trade. Let's get started. What are we doing here? We're going to look after our Rayquazas. I got to remember what's what. I don't remember what one I have. I don't even remember. I mean, I guess pick between any of these, dude. Pick any of those three, I guess. Yes, sir. Alrighty, we're going to confirm the trade, and we'll be back at it to check how we did. So, let me know if you got that, man. Let me know if you got that, Matchkeys. Let me know if you got the trade going. Bro, coffee is so much better. Yeah. I'm getting it good. Mute for the new mod. Wait a minute. I'm getting a good mute for the new mod for not behaving right for you. What do you mean? What new mod? What new mod? This is making me want to put a kettle on for a coffee. Heck yeah, dude. I'm saying, man, coffee's coffee. It just keeps me aware and awake. That's the main thing about my coffee I like is it just makes me aware and awake. You know what I mean? That's really it. Keeps me going, keeps me motivated to move. All right, guys, lucky trade going down. Here it is, guys. Remote trade for a villain. Let's see how we do, guys. Fingers crossed for a Shundo. Come on, baby. Come on. Here it is. Come on, Matt. Let's see what we get. I didn't even look at the LVs. I have no idea what we're looking for. 2164. Oh, man, that wasn't too bad. 12, 15, 14. But still, awesome trade. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Matt, for the trade. I'm still going to take it. I love it. Thank you so much, Brody. Nice. Mine was not that great either, Matt, but it was still awesome to have the trade with you. And now we just keep working until the next one. You know what I mean? We will keep working until the next lucky trade or slash, forever trade. You're very welcome, man. You are very welcome. Wait, what about Apollo? Bye, Apollo, brother. Take care. Yo, Apollo's leaving. I'm sorry, Apollo. If I missed your conversation, I feel bad now. I will catch you later. Yeah, Apollo, if you gotta get out of here, thank you for being part of the community today, and thank you for hanging out. Like I said, if you guys are new today, how's everybody doing? I appreciate you all being able to squeeze in today. Yeah, the grind continues. Dylan, we are friends. I don't know. He was from Discord. Oh, yeah, Sam. He's in the Discord. Matt's in the Discord. Matt and I were friends before I even started YouTube. Matt and I were in our friends list for a heck of a lot longer than that. Matt and I actually technically added each other a while ago from another community. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot where I added you from. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, Matt and I added each other a long time ago from a different community a while ago. I think, like I said, it was from either the I think it was the RA or like I said, the Trainer Club. So yeah. And then after that, I have no idea what happened. I don't know how Matt produced me before YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, before YouTube, even before I started YouTube, Matt was already part of the community, friends. We've talked before on, other Discords before I even had my own Discord, before I had my channel, and then, we added each other. I think it was mostly, at the time, I think it was mostly because of raids. That was when the raid limit was like unlimited and, we were hosting raids all over the place. Everybody was hosting raids in different other communities, and that's how I ended up getting Matt added. And then one day, obviously, Matt, I don't know how it happened, but he ran across the stream, I guess, somehow. Somehow he ran across the stream and was like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, what's good, bro? Yeah, no. Oh, we got an ORTHWORM. I got to go do that, man. You think we're friends here like 6 years? Yes. Yes, I would say that. Yeah, I would say that. So, yeah, I've known Matt for about 6 years. Not like actually met him in person, but have had conversations with him and everything. Yes, he was he was added in my friends list for about 6 years now. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. It's been a while, dude, and that was when I started playing Pokemon, and I really didn't have many friends because I didn't understand Pokemon Go, and then I got linked up with a lot of other community people. Started joining Discords. I actually had a special invite to a Discord called the RA. You can only get into the RA Discord from special invite only. And I happen to actually know somebody that actually was one of the creators of that Discord. And I ended up going into that Discord and I started meeting a lot of people there as well. But yeah, guys, if you guys are interested in any raids too, we do have a Taboo Coco coming up in 13 minutes, so I can definitely invite you guys to that. If you guys are still wanting a Orthworm, let me know. Let's say it's for 6 years. I would have a report them every day, getting every shiny. Wow. What, the Orthworm, or are you talking about Taboo Lele? If you're asking about Taboo Lele Assassin, I am not doing it myself. So I'm going to invite you and a few other people. If we don't get enough people in, just bail, because I myself will not be doing them at all. I don't need Taboo Lele. I have the hundo. I got plenty of shinies. Heck, yesterday I did one single Lele raid, and I ended up getting the shiny. So I was like, well, I'm not doing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can totally do that, dude. You can definitely join in on the Earthworm. How did you not know I already reported him for being the shiny thief? Why? Because I do it legit. That's why. Yeah, just in a bunch of YouTubers Discords like yours. Yeah. And like I said, Little Tank, it's always appreciated to have you around here. And like I said, I give always a shout out to Kay for being such a lovely person to be able to shout out my channel to people like yourself to be part of this amazing community. We all love you. We all appreciate everybody that's always around and just, just amazing. That's all, really. It's really that. I don't know, Pogo Tips disappeared, but Pogo Tips as well really helps out a lot and helps with the Discord. Once I can finally get into conversation with Pogo Tips, he was talking about, I have to have a computer available for me to do the stuff that Terminal needs me to do. And the only person that has a goddamn computer is my goddamn wife, and she's on it 16 hours a goddamn day. So I can't get on the computer. Does that make sense to you guys? It's like I don't have an accommodation because literally that's what my wife does, and that is the only computer that's ever being used. That is the wife's computer, and in reality, I'm not allowed to be on it because, business, work, so I have to make it sure, even if so, I can get on her laptop, and even when I get on her laptop, stuff like that. Yeah, I know you do, Little Tank. Yep. Yep. And like I said, we all appreciate you for being in all of our communities, helping out everybody. You don't ever get overlooked about anything, Little Tank. The kind stuff that you do to help people, to support people just as well. Always amazing. You know what I mean? And like I said, your help alone and the support is something that is very appreciated. Call my Orthworm Wormy. Nice. Yeah, I'm just cranking out this grunt real quick, and then we're going to go down and do that Orthworm. Yeah, and like I said as well, Little Tank, obviously what you did with BT helped BT out the other day. I think it was BT or it was Alex, one of the two, with your kind, generous, stuff. Like I said, stuff like that, we always look in turn and say, wow. People like that really do care. People like yourself who had the time to sit around and watch people like ourselves. You know what I mean? Well, I don't, Little Tank. I literally every single time I go in, I try to open up all my members' gifts first, and then after that, I try to go to my mods, and then after that, then I go to my most recent friendships that are close to like forever friends and stuff. You seen that? I did, Little Tank. I like I said, yes. I'm around a lot of places. I try not to talk too much, only because I'm usually, when I am in people's streams and lurking, I'm usually busy with my kiddos and stuff, so I don't have a chance to talk. But oh, yo, now I can do it live though, dude. Thank you, guys. W in the chat for a little for Assassin. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. You guys know you don't have to do that. I really do appreciate it. It was Alex. Yeah, Alex. Believe it or not, Alex gave me a lot of advice before I started streaming. Believe it or not, Alex was the one who gave me a lot of advice. Between him, Charlie Lucy, And as well, they were the ones who gave me a lot of advice for my streams. But that was like years ago, like I said. Yeah, W Assassin, seriously. Assassin, you don't have to do these things, man. And like I said, I do appreciate every single thing you guys do. It helps. It really does. And it's so it definitely goes towards back to the community as well, guys. I'm not gonna joke about that. When you guys do generous things like that, little tank, it just gets put back to the community. It really does. It helps the community so I can get in the raids. It helps you guys out with everything else. So yeah, it's quite a job. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that he quit his job because he wanted to pursue Pokemon Go full time, which is understandable. You know what I mean? I had to leave my job due to surgery, but then I had no idea what I was going to do. But thankfully, thank God and thank my wife and everything like that, giving me an opportunity to come out and do these things. Honestly, it's a gift. It's a given, and I'm happy for it. You know what I mean? And I don't take it for granted. So. I just got lucky, I guess, to come out here and start doing the things that I started doing. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, man. We're going to it right now, dude. I do apologize. Just like cruise ship. See, I have seen cruise ship. I don't even know if it was cruise ship. I have a picture. I don't know who the content creators I have a picture with. It was a couple years ago, but I got a picture of me. Who else was in that picture? Me. I think cruise ship. Trying to think who else was in it. It was quite a bit of us, actually. I don't think cruise ship was one of them, but yeah, there's a huge picture of a whole bunch of us, content creators and other people. This was even a picture before I started doing YouTube. All right, so I gotta go to dinner. It's time for me. Yeah, go enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your food. Go enjoy your food. Let me pull that picture up, see if I can find it. Alrighty, okay, here it is. No, Gilly and Mystic. It was not Mystic and Gilly. But we had a few other people in here. You guys probably recognize that person right there. That's Randy. There's a couple of them over here. You guys might recognize a couple of them. We got one in the background. Then we have also right there, you can probably see Sue, whoever, Ian, Waterfall or whatever his name is in the background there. Like I said, a lot of us other ones. I'm over there to the right. I'm over to the right. A couple of different ones. Mystic and Gilly I never met at all. They were too busy doing other things. I've never actually... I've seen Mystic. I never talked to Mystic, but I've seen Mystic. Gilly I never even seen. Even out of the 3 years I went to New York, I never seen Gilly. The Pokemon podcast crew, that's Sick Pick. Yes, there it is. Exactly. Yes, that is, yes. Little Tank. Exactly. Yes, it's the podcast crew. Yes, that's what it is. You know the people I'm talking about. Yeah. Sue is even on there and everything with that picture. I got lots of pictures between myself, BT Grinds, the Trader Club. I got tons of pictures with a lot of content creators and a lot of other people. JT Valor, I have one of the most, between JT Valor, though, and I gave you Get the Pokemon Go or an NSA raid ticket. Really? I appreciate that, man. I did send you a raid invite for this if you wanted Assassin. Matt, are you doing this raid? I don't even know if Matt's doing the raid. Terminal, I'm going to invite Terminal 2 for the heck of it. Matt, are you doing this? I'm going to bug Matt. Matt's going to be like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I met Grinds and Tony, TM, and... Oh, yeah, that's another one I was going to say. Tank, I have a picture of Tony and I as well. Tony TM and I have a picture of Tony TM and I as well. And like I said, I met both BT Grinds, Tony TM. I met Tony TM 2 years back, but I did meet him again this year. I remember this year when I met him, though. He's well, not this year, but last year, he scared the heck out of me. They scared the heck out of me. Because I was just walking, streaming, and Tony came up to me, grabbed my freaking shoulder, and, like, scared me, dude. He was just like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh, Jesus. So, yeah, that's even on stream. It's funny. Oh, they were my biggest inspirations. That's awesome. I'm glad they can inspire you. I try to do the same thing the best that I can. You know, I'm trying to inspire people to go out there and become, content creators if they choose to do so. I'd love to get people to go out there and enjoy the game, stuff like that. A game that I, been playing for nearly 10 years now. I just, I'd love to be an inspiration to some people. Not just being a content creator, aka a live streamer. I also want to be an influencer. I want to be able to influence people and get them to have the courage to go out there and do what I'm doing. Because honestly, right now, my courage was insanely bad back in the day to socialize. Dang, it's not shiny, $12.99. Dang it. So, yep. And like I said, I do appreciate everybody being able to support the channel, of course. Always a legendary and everything. And like Assassin, I do appreciate you if you did. If I got to catch this thing and you did send it to me, I would like to say thank you very much, dude. Like, for real, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, man. You guys don't have to do these things at all. But thank you for supporting the channel by helping out so much. Oh, really, Little Tank? There's no way. Are you really? Like permanently? Oh, man, that's cool. No, there it is, dude. There it is. Little Tank, thank you so much. I mean, not Little Tank, sorry. Assassin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Assassin. I will utilize that like a champ. You know what I mean? I will utilize that thing like a champ. And like I said, if you're doing the raids with me, you just gotta let me know. Thank you so much, Assassin, for the ticket. That's interesting. I'm going to give you a big dubs on that, dude. That is crazy, man. You run it, dude. 120 kilometers and I'm in a wheelchair. That's an inspiration on me, man. It just shows you and what you can achieve in Pokemon Go, dude. Just shows people what you can achieve in Pokemon Go. You don't have to have legs to play. You know what I mean? No, the dedication, dubbies, dude. You know what I mean, Little Tank? And I wish that you were able to go to Chicago this year. I'd be freaking more than happy to hang out, and it would be awesome, dude. Dubbies, dude. Oh, Pokemon Go just froze on me. It just stopped working. Give me 1 second. That was really odd. Hey, man, thank you very much, Term. I appreciate you setting everything up like that, dude. Like I said, we're getting closer and closer to that, dude. Thank you so much for that, Term. That's not correct. Well, yeah, dude, stop messing up, dude. He's like, yo, that's not correct either. I bet you're probably getting really salty on your own. Going, I suck, dude. Why am I not getting this correct? Why did I just switch Pokemon like an idiot? Oh my gosh, that is crazy though, dude. I'm sorry. Will you get it together? Yeah, just tight on money. Right now, I can't. Maybe because of accessibility. Oh, gotcha. No worries, man. I'm not worried. Like I said, it would just been awesome if you could have been able to make it, But there's always next time, dude. You know what I mean? There's always next time, my dude. Actually, I think I want to use him. That's it. Because now I can use that and then switch over immediately. Don't worry about it, man. Like I said, it was just, just something I say to everybody. Which, wish I can meet a lot of people that go to Chicago. There's other people I'm a little excited to see, and that's really hopped up for it because it's coming up quick. It is coming up quick. Now, I did hear things about Alex, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut about that. I was told, shh. But, dude, that's awesome, dude. There's so many people that are just having a really good time right now. Hopefully that everybody has a better time in Pokemon Go now because they're changing a lot of the aspects in Pokemon Go right now. And I really hope the changes are for the better and not the worst, because a lot of people have asked and said, is Pokemon Go dying? What do you guys think? What is your opinions on, do you think Pokemon Go is dying? Over a Go Fest in Canada, dude, that'd be pretty all right. Well, there's no Go Fest usually in Canada, but there's usually something in Canada. Isn't there usually an event usually up in Canada sometimes? Pogo is thriving. That's what I'm saying. I think Pogo is thriving. I don't think it's dying at all. Exactly. See, there's a lot of people who are like, is it dying? No, I don't think it's dying, man. I think it's just getting more advanced. I just think they just made it more advanced. I mean, what do you expect? When you had the first time Pokemon was released, Pokemon Go. So, yeah. What? I didn't heal that. Oh, well. I'll have to jump back out and get that healed up again. Is that right now? Can you get it right? Can you get it right now? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Are you good now, dude? I switched the wrong Pokemon. Dang it! I'm cool. This still ain't gonna do nothing to my Pokemon, but will never die. Pokemon will always have new gens. Yeah, because we have the new winds and waves. There's a new gen right there. You know, so Pokemon Go can't die now. Hey, what's going on? You know, Pokemon Go can't die now. Like, they got way more work. It's correct, according to what Leak Talk CP, maybe, I don't know, Leak Talk does screw up sometimes. We all know that for a fact, that Leak Talk does screw up sometimes, so we can't always be like, oh, yeah, you know, no, Leak Talk screws up. We can't always trust Leak Talk, but we can at least rely on it somewhat, right? They don't keep up with everything, really, but, hey, Shadow Rose Raid, nice, dude. Plus, they haven't finished showing. Yeah, they haven't finished Sinnoh. Yeah, they still need what? Manphy, Fiona, and wrong Pokemon again, but whatever. I still at least had charge attacks to use. Yeah. Yeah, Meowth, I forget the other ones. I know there's Manphy, Fiona, whatever, and then what was the other ones? I can't remember. Arceus, but that's not in the Sinnoh, right? I don't even know what Arceus is. You see how much I pay attention to Arceus? What is Arceus? Oop, wrong thing. Do we have any raids? Anybody want a Tapu? Anybody want a Tapu raid? What about Spaghetti? Arceus is, okay, Arceus is Sinnoh. Okay. Gotcha. You do? I'll try to get people in for us, Assassin. I'll see what we can do. I'm not going to do it personally, Assassin, so it's just you and I just bail. You know what I mean? I can only try, because a lot of people aren't interested in Tapu Lele's. And that goes for anybody else if you're here. I want to tap the you do some ballet, right? That's what we're going to call it, the ballet Pokemon. Tapu Lele. You want to tap on the Lele? I'm going to tap on that Lele. Hey, hey. I don't even have one for the Tapus. You don't have one? I will try. Like I said, Assassin, I can only help you out. Like I said, I'm not doing them because I don't need them. I have the hundo and all that goodies. And, you know, it's just going to give me more of a headache to go after Pokemon like that. To try to, what would I try it for? You know, a Shundo would be the only thing I can really go for. And do I need it? Not really. Not really, you know. Yeah, thank you, Pogo Tips. Is that right now? Everything's good now? Make sure everything is good, man. Make sure everything is good. Make sure everything is good on that. Yeah, we'll try our best, man. We'll try to get so many people in there for you. Assassin, are you going to snipe in? Let me know. Because if you want to snipe in, then I can just send invites to online people to see what we can get. Still waiting to get the right CP. That's really weird. Why is it like just something that just happens, or what is it? What makes it like that? I want to snipe in. Yeah, go right ahead then. You're good. Hey, for really yesterday, got a shiny Doran raid hour. They need it. Exactly. That's what I did yesterday, Little Tank. I did one Lele raid to help them out. Just used my free pass to do so. And I got the shiny. So it was just like, I don't need it. I already have the hundo. I already have the shinies of it. So it's like, You know, I think the level is 2025. It should be level 3-8. It's something that you know. I wouldn't. It's something that you know more than I do. Yes, it could be. If you have the right counters and you actually put thought into it, it can be soloable. But you got to be good level. Obviously, you're going to have the right counters, and you got to make sure that you're in, you get it, you get out. You know what I mean? You keep healing what you need. You don't want to keep going in there with recommended parties, and you also don't want to go in there, well, you know, if your Pokemon are fainted, you want to go quickly heal your Pokemon up and get back in. You know? Oh, what's that? Wait. I don't care about the hundo for the Tapus unless it's Shundo. Oh. That too, Little Tank. You know what I mean? That too. That in its own. And to get the Shundo, I think, honestly, I think they said even getting a hundo from a raid is 1 in 5, 4,000 something for the hundo / Shundo. 1 in like 4,000 or something, maybe a little bit more. I can't remember. I think it was the trainer club who mentioned what the you know, the hundo and Shundo technically odds are for raids. Like, there is odds for it. They're odd odds. Like, what are the chances of getting the shiny? 1 in 20. What are the chances of getting a Shundo? 1 in 5,000 something. You know what I mean? There's always odds somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So it's probably right. That's what I was thinking, Charlie C. Yeah, Shundo rate's probably about 1 in 5,000 something. Then the hundo's in like 1 in 4. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, sir. I knew it was roughly around that. I knew it was like 4 or 5. My first Shundo was a Bulu. Nice, dude. Bulu out of them all is my favorite out of all 3, all 4 of them. If there's anybody else, let me know what your favorite Tapu is, if you have one. Assassin, we're going in. Snipe in, Brody. Snipe in, and I will try to get as many people from the online list as we can. I don't even know if Reese is ever even here anymore. Brian might help. Plus meta for raids. Nice. That's when it's 1 in 10 for shinies. Oh. Okay. Plus the meta for raids. What is? Oh, the Bulu? Yeah, I think Bulu is the only one. And Coco. Isn't Coco actually a meta too? Yeah, Assassin, like I said, Brody, if we don't get people in here, don't worry about it. Yo, dude, yes, congratulations, dude. Yeah. Level 50, bro. Level 50 to Shundo, dude. Level 50 to Shundo. What Shundo is that? I can't even remember. What was it? What is your Shundo? I don't know. I don't use that one. Yeah, same. All right, Assassin. We're not getting anybody in. Just don't even worry about it. Because Assassin's not even going in. A Hatterene. Ooh, what's the Hatterene? What was that from? From the wild area? That's the only thing I can think of is you got a freaking Shundo Hatterene. Probably from the wild area. Doesn't say I got the invite. You said you were sniping in. Assassin, you said you were sniping in. How many Shundos do I got? Why did YouTube hide that? That is so stupid. Mine are right here. I thought I showed you this little tank. But yeah, I got a Shundo Necrozma, then I got the Ho-Oh, Zacian, Red Stripe Basculin, Gudra, the Mewtwo, which is all ready for Megad, Kabutops, Black Hiram, and Mew. Yeah, those are the ones I got. Yeah, Assassin, you don't, if you're sniping in, you don't get an invite. Assassin. I'll try it one more time, Assassin, but when you snipe in, you don't get an invite. You have to snipe in by going to your friends list, like this, going up here, checking the raid, and you can actually see who's on raids. And then all you gotta do is, let's just say, hit on whatever raid I'm doing, and then you can enter in. You know? No. No. This was from a trade. And I obviously I used the cap for it. This was a raid. This was from field research. This was from Calm Day Wild. This was a trade. This one was a wild. This was a raid. And obviously that was from research. Now I get it. Oh, okay, yeah. So Assassin, when I don't invite you to a raid, when I say you gotta snipe in, just go to your friends list and you can snipe in that way. Otherwise, if you're sniping in, you don't get an invite. That's how you gotta get in. So if you want to snipe in, that's how you do it. Yes, sir, Assassin. That do it, Brody. Wonder how Rev's doing. Let's try getting him in there. Hatterene Hatch evolved it up. Nice, Charlie. Okay. I didn't miss your chat there, Charlie. I'm sorry if you thought I did. Nice old Hatterene. And then he goes off and evolves it and has all pretty stuff. Like I said, man, if we don't get enough people in here, just bail out, Assassin, because I did tell you, not a lot of people are in Tapu lately. Like at all. Like most people probably don't care about Tapu Lele. So. I said, oh, Lil Tank doesn't need it. Hobbio might do it. Hobbio might do it. I don't think Hobbio will, though. Hey, Max TV, what is the rarest? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question right there. Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, run. Let's bail out, Assassin. Oh, man, dude, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. Max, that's a really good question. I wish I had the answer to that. I don't know what my rarest Pokemon would be. You know, that's a really good question. Oh, man, dude, Max, you really stumped me there, Brody, because I got a lot of rare Pokemon. I'm a day one player, so it's like, what would I consider rare? I would say my Hundo Halalucha would be pretty rare. Definitely one of my top rare Pokemon. That wouldn't count. Oops, sorry. That wouldn't count for no. Yeah, probably a Hundo Halalucha would be definitely one of them. The reason why is because I caught it back in New York City Go Fest last year, and it is a regional Pokemon, so it is technically locked for a specific region. I don't know. Hey, Prem, are you still here, Brody? Prem. Premchy. If you are still here, let me know. I'm completely done with the April Pass. I am too, Assassin. Probably the regional out of your region. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably regionals too, probably. So, like, Tauros would be pretty rare. Would you consider Tauros rare? Like the shiny wise? That's another one. I would say definitely Tauros, shinies. Oh, man, there's so many too. Max, you really got me in a good one there. Max, question is how many more questions you got? I might be able to answer a question better than that. Do I have any Galarian birds? I have every single one of them in shiny. Yeah, I have every single one of them in shiny. Tauros is out of your region, yes, but I mean, for you, it would be technically rare. Yeah, Tauros is out of my region, technically. No, Tauros is not out of my region. No, Tauros is in my region, sorry. So, no, it wouldn't be classified rare except for somebody else. But yeah, Max, I have every single one of the Galarian birds. We got the Zappy, Moltres shiny, Galarian Zappy shiny, all the Moltreses, and yeah. Shinies and all. Any other questions, go right in and ask. And like I said, Prem, if you're still here, man, I can help you out if you need raids, man. I'm more than happy to help you out. You know, you just gotta let me know, dude. Yeah, Corsola would be rare. Whoops. Corsola would be definitely rare. Yep. Shiny Corsola, another one. I got that one too. I evolved it, but yeah. Yeah, any other questions, Max? You're more than welcome to ask. If you are new, subscribe, double tap that screen, and let me know if you want to do raids. I have no problem helping you out, but definitely be here to ask. I'm 11K XP from 40. Nice. Yeah, Max, go right ahead and ask more questions. Like I said, Prem probably left and decided he didn't want to be here anymore, so all good. Remember, guys, you can do raids with me. I do have a Tapu raid if you'd like to do one. Just let me know. Subscribe, double tap, and let me know. I'm just missing Maractus now from, oh yeah, Maractus, I do not even have one. Yeah, I don't even have a Maractus at all. That's a rare one that I don't have. I don't have a Maractus. But I do have other ones. Like Tropius, I have a rare Tropius. I do have this. Proud about the Tropius. Yeah, I do have the shiny Tropius. Do have that. What else? I'm trying to figure it out, dude. Anybody want a Latias? Tapu Lele. Anybody here want a Tapu Lele? Let me know. And like I said, Max, if you're still lurking, you just gotta let me know if you have any more questions. And you know what else I need? I need a shiny letter C unknown. Well, technically, I just need a letter C unknown because that would complete the unknown decks. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're lurking on this raid. If you want to do the raid, all you got to do is come in, ask for it. We can help you out and accommodate you by getting into this raid. You just got to come in and say, may I please join? That's all you got to do, guys. There's nothing behind it. I'll keep all my non-shinies for GoFest for trades because they're usually missing. Yeah. No, yeah, I get that, dude. I get that, little tank. I get that. Little tank. He is a tank. He is a little tank, and he is definitely your tank, man. The way you're describing the way you grind, man, dude. Hats off to you, dude. Hats off to you, Brody. Hats off to you, dude. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, Little Tank, and this is nothing against anything, man. I think you, and this is up to you if you don't have time, you don't have patience, whatever, but I think you should inspire people by being you and start your own channel and play Pokemon Go and be you and let people know that you don't, you know what I mean? You can do it no matter what. Do I have Mudbray in my decks? Actually, I do. I actually have a shiny Mudbray. I do have a shiny Mudbray that was traded by Brian, gave it to me. I should evolve it, though. I kind of want to evolve it. I kind of want to evolve, but I don't have the candies for it, and I really don't want to use all my rare candies for it. That's basically half of my rare candies, so I don't know. What do you think I should evolve it? Because it is only a dex entry. Should I just evolve it or wait until you think I can get the family? Because isn't Mudbray coming back? Yeah, probably. We got lots in the snow in my region. Oh, yeah. Well, Mudbray I got from a trade from Brian, which he ended up getting that from the LA tour, I think, or whatever he went to, or whatever the last tour was. Up to you. Yeah, well, I'm just taking advice, man. Like I said. I don't know if I want to latch onto it yet, you know, because I think, isn't Mudbray going to be making, you know, making another appearing during something that we could probably get? I don't even know. Guys, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Meltan time. I have yet to run my Meltan box. It's time to run that bad boy. What do you guys think? You ready? Ready? We got to run my Meltan box. So let's go. Dude, I've been waiting this whole entire time. I had to look at the time. I only have about an hour or so left on stream. So, got to run this bad boy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait out. I think, personally, the wait. What do you guys think? Go to Dubu soon, but I don't know when. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's not actually like a complete regional locked Pokemon, and hopefully to bring it out, you know, for global, for everybody. So I don't think Mudbray would be a, well, I mean, they could make Mudbray an actual, like, regional, wouldn't they? They could make Mudbray a regional. Oh yeah, the college is definitely clearing out, guys. Kids are already vanishing. Dude, let's freaking go, dude. I'm so excited for this. Kids are now vanishing. They're disappearing. Meaning that means it's good. That's good news. That's good news. Shiny, right here. No. Good news. Like I said, guys, if you want to join raids, I am more than happy to accommodate you guys as well. That Prem did ask if he can join. Then he decided to leave the stream before I can answer him. So I would have loved to help them out too and get into a raid. We have an ORTHWORM coming up as well. Assassin, you want another ORTHWORMy? I'm trying to help you the best I can with the Tapu, dude. I really am. So hopefully we can accommodate that soon. If not today, hopefully tomorrow, dude. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, Assassin. We'll get into this worm in like 15 minutes. Like I said, I wish I can accommodate you in another way with that Tapu Lele. Maybe at another point in time, we can definitely help you out. My apologies. Yep. And like I said, guys, Saturday, 2 days away, Entei. If you guys want to get your hands on Entei raids for the Shadows, we'll be doing it. We'll be hosting. So get your hands on those. Several Little Tank, you said you're not really doing the Entei as much. Assassin, I know you definitely want the Entei. I really am upset about myself, though, guys, because I wanted to do a giveaway for Calm Day for the Lechonk. And I think we're not going to be able to make it in time for the giveaway for that. But we're definitely going to try our best to try to get a Calm Day giveaway, Calm Day ticket for the Calm Day Classic Dino. So, yes. I'll be hosting in my region. Nice. Nice little tank. Grind it out. Good luck to you. For realsies. Shut no luck, man. Yep. Come on, Meltan. No. Shawnee. Dang. Oh, come on now. So my question as well, Little Tank, maybe you might know the information, maybe Terminal does if he's still hanging out, whatever. For the Meltan box, I just opened it, okay? Does that mean that I will not be able to open it until almost 2 o'clock tomorrow? Or it is from the time that I had it open the last time? Like, I don't know. Like, if I was to get it set up for tomorrow, do I have to now wait until 2 o'clock in the afternoon to run it again? Yeah, I don't want Shundo Hensei. I'd rather Shundo Suicune. Yes, Suicune is out of all three of them my favorite. I like Suicune, then I like Entei, and then Raikou. Yes, 2 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, got you. So, I gotta remember to start running it on time. Because each time we do it, we're going to have to, you know, it's going to be crazy, Little Tank, if I keep running it the way I've been running it. We're not even going to be able to run our box until, like, the afternoon. We're going to have to start doing 2 streams a day. You know, what you eating? Anything good? Yeah, guys, it looks like I'm probably going to have to do 2 streams a day if it keeps it up. Do a morning regular grind for Galarian birds, stuff like that. Do a secondary grind later in the afternoon to do a Meltan box grind, you know? Grunts and stuff in the morning. And then the grind for Meltan and Galarian birds probably too in the afternoon. What do you guys think? I think that's cool. No problems here with that, right? Right? What do you think? What do you think? Like a double stream. I think I can accommodate it soon. I think I might be able to do that at least once or twice a week. What's your problem, Debbie? Trying to keep everything positive here. What's up? You okay? I hope everything's going good. All right, rocket time. Wait, I can't do rockets because I'm running my box. I don't want to lose Meltans. I really don't want to lose my Meltans. Really? You're not going to let me click on it? Dude, click on it. My pass isn't working at all. What pass? What pass? Might I ask? Like a remote raid pass? What do you mean? Do you want an Entei raid? Dude, that's cool, man. You don't have to be so polite, man. You don't have to do that, Assassin. You're awesome. What do you mean it's not working? The Go Pass that you pick up, it's over here. For the Steel events, you got to buy the Deluxe to finish the other end. Otherwise, you're not going to have it all. So, it's there. Come on, dude. Meltan. God dang it, dude. Nah, it's not shiny. Level down. Don't have to, man. You don't have to. Yeah, Assassin. I mean, that's cool. What do you mean for the rockets? Debbie, all you have to do is go under your, your Go Pass. And once you finish collecting everything, you can use your items. Oh. Oh. So you're telling me that each time you're doing stuff to try to advance on your Go Pass, it's not allowing you to? Like that's weird. No, they're saying like their Go Pass is not increasing each time they do something. You know, you do a raid to get points, stuff like that. I guess you're doing raids, you're doing all that to get points, and you're not getting any points for it. Debbie, I would exit Pokemon Go, maybe force stop the app, clear out the cache, go back in, download your assets. Stuck on 17 and you're on 45 points? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit or not. I did. Oh, then I have no idea what's going on. I wish I knew. I don't know if there's a limit or not that you can get. Ever since COVID, I've been trying to keep at least 100. What? Passes like in-person, like the in-person raid passes? If that's what you're talking about, little tank? Yeah. Understandable. You always want to keep those, dude. I'm just glad we ended up getting those extra tickets that we have. So basically, you know, we were going to be going and getting a lot of items, including like 100 raid passes. Yeah. Yeah, we paid for that extra ticket, so at least I'm going to get 100 of those. Hey, Amos, what's going on, dude? How you doing today, Amos? How you doing today, Brody? Good morning, good afternoon to you. Well, late for you, I think, if I'm not mistaken. What's going on, Amos? Good to see you here today. Always good to see you. Always good to see familiar faces. I don't want to catch you if you're going to be that way. I'm going to go do that grunt here shortly. I'm running that Meltan box. Got to run my Meltan box before I head off. You know what I mean? Hey, Ravenclaw, what's going on? How are you doing today, Ravenclaw? Changing it up, huh? Changing it up, huh? Loving it. Boom, boom, boom. Lyco60, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's loud. Listen, I think. What? What's? Oh, the noise? That's a truck backing up. That's only a truck backing up. That's all. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Ravenclaw, if you're still here, appreciate you walking in here, and I agree with that. Umbridge, just stinks. Umbridge is. I'm not a big fan of Umbridge, and I want to know whatever happened to her after Centaurs got her. No, sadly, no, it's over. Ah, you're all right. Moss, I was doing raids. I do have a Tapu Lele. I'm trying to get some people in. Let's go past this done for you. You'll be fine. Just keep grinding. It'll fix itself. Yeah, I mean, we do have one Tapu Lele, if you want to do that one. I'm not really hosting too much. You know what I mean? So if you want to do a Tapu Lele, I can get you in. I'm not going to do it myself, but I do know that we have one more person here that would like to do a raid. So if you'd like to do a Tapu Lele, I can help you out with that one. Question. Go right ahead, Debbie. Ask away. Go right ahead and ask away. How do you get the Super Rocket radars? Number one, they're in the past. You can get them in the past. They give you 2 of them. They give you one in the beginning, and then they give you one at the end. That's how you get a Super Rocket radar pass. That is how you get a Super Rocket radar pass. They're in the Go Pass. Hey, DJ, what's going on, man? What's up, ass? You got another Chinese... dude, that's sweet. I listened to my friend wasted 2 hours of his lives. Oh, dude, that stinks. Yeah, man. Nice. Galarian Zappy, dude. That's sweet, DJ. I know you're not. I don't know if you're in the Discord anymore. What's up? You need help?
I was wondering which one Lemon Theater was, if you knew which building that is.
Dang.
Lemon Theater.
No.
No.
No, but I'd definitely drive around and see if you can find somebody else to ask. They'll probably help you. Yeah, anytime. Can I join if you don't mind? I don't mind. I got all of the shiny G-Birds. Is that finally now? I mean, I do too, but, you know. Nice. It's like I said, DJ, I don't think you're in the Discord anymore. I think you left it, but if you aren't, you can post it there if you want. Moss, I don't mind at all. I do not mind at all. Assassin, if you want to join again, let me know. Have I caught anything good? Not lately, no. I mean, kinda. The other day, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, we ended up with 7 shinies that day. Sudowoodo, Marie, Geodude, Miltank. I did hatch this. You know what I mean? Which was cool. And then I did get the shiny Meltan yesterday. We got new rules here, Moss. I don't give out my code necessarily. You have to put yourself in the queue. Meaning, if you want to put yourself in the queue, you already know how rules work here, Moss. You know that you do get deleted from the friends list at the end of the stream or until you're done raiding. We have new rules here. In order for you to get onto the queue to do raids, you got to put !add in the chat and follow the instructions. You have to put !add so it puts you knowing that you're ready to raid with me and you know that you want to raid and gets you set up in the queue so we can get you going. So that's what you need to put in here. I'm waiting for Super Mega Failing. Dude, Mega Failings look sick. I'm sorry, dude. Mega Failings look sick. You know what I mean? And obviously, you already know, DJ, I'm ready for Mega Mewtwo. I'm already ready for Mega Mewtwo. And like I said, Failings looks amazing. And I got Failings. I got a hundo Failings. I got shiny Failings. I even got trained shiny Failings. I'm ready, dude. Yeah, Moss, make sure you're reading the Nightbot. Nightbot is giving you now, since you are on the queue. Now I need your in-game name and how many raids you're doing for the day. That's what you need to type here. So if you send me a friend request to Moss, I'm cool with it. But I also need you to follow the rules in the channel. You know. So you need to let me know what your in-game name is and how many raids you're doing. I was hoping for Golurk. I saw Golurk. That looks sick. I saw Golurk's Mega. Are you doing the Wormy to when it hatches? Yes, I will be doing Assassin. I don't have the shiny Wormy, and I will do those more. Yes. Amas, I need you to send me a friend request and let me know how many raids you're doing. Yeah, I only got 1 minute on that Assassin, so that's easy. And since it's only going to be 3 of us probably in this raid, I'll help. Okay? Also, Pikachu had All-Stars, Charizard, Blastoise are yes. Little Tank, I actually got into discussion about that with a couple of people like Dark and Terminal and stuff. Well, I don't know if Terminal was there listening in. And as well as Jonathan. I will be probably doing Pokemon ZA on my off times, doing a collab stream with those guys if I can. I gotta figure out how to do so, but yeah, that's hopefully the plan. It's fine, Amos. I need your in-game names for both of them. I have 2 accounts and both of them want to do it. That's fine, Amos, but I need you to put your in-game names in the chat. I need you to be quick. We only have 5 minutes. If you are not here in those 5 minutes, you are not going to be able to do the raid, dude. Well, that's what I'm doing, Tank. We're gonna be streaming it / I want to do a collab with it and play with people. Coolest, that's coolest shiny hatch. Heck yeah, dude. And honestly, I'm looking forward to the Caterpie too. Well, I said, Amos, in-game name. I need them both. Good and bad news. Good news. Let's do bad news first. Debbie, let's do bad news first, and then we'll go with the good news. I'm a long way done, 100. I'm not, dude. I'm literally, this is, DJ. That's why I'm glad about this event that's going on right now, dude. Because I need the grunts to go up to level 76. Come on, Amos. Literally, read instructions. Read instructions. In-game names. I know you. I know that you didn't put them in the chat. I need you to put the in-game name in the chat so it's adding you to the names for the queue. I'm serious, Amos. I need you to hurry up, Amos. This is a new system to make sure that everybody does the rules and does the necessary steps to be added. Yo, catch me up, Ace. I need to walk. Yo, yeah, dude. I need to walk a lot, dude. Thank you. And you said one each. Make sure you know that. Next time, Amos, it's the same thing. If you want to do raids with me, Amos, it's literally the same process over and over again. When you come in, you ask if you want to join raids. If I say that I'm doing them and yes, you can join in, it's the same rules that apply. In order to set yourself and get you into the queue in order to do raids with me, that's what you got to do, okay? So each time you come in here, if you ask, then you got to do the same process. You got to put the exclamation mark add in the chat in order to get you set up in the queue. If you don't put exclamation mark add, it doesn't add you to the queue. The reason why is because, Amos, when you put exclamation mark add in the chat, and my code does pop up in the chat for people will literally take my code and just steal it. You know what I mean? And just add me up without even, doing anything about it. And this is to save people from just randomly sending me a friend request. Because even if they send me a friend request without actually putting exclamation mark add in the chat, they cannot join raids with me because they are not in the queue. Does that make sense? Let's go, Amos. You need the other in there. Nice. Obviously, Assassin, I'm glad I can help you out on how to snipe in. And same thing, Amos. The rules apply. Both accounts are doing one raid each. I will delete both accounts when you are done. Because I also run into a situation where people will come in, they'll ask for raids. They don't tell me how many raids they're doing, and I have them in my friends list, and I don't know what to do with them. You know what I mean? So you would coming here and explaining about, and I'm going to help, guys. I don't want to do the raid, but I'm going to help you guys. I know 4 of you can do it, but I'm going to help you guys. Just want to let you know I'm only helping because we can only get the 5 people in. Well, you can do it with 4 of you. I don't need to be here, but this is just to guarantee a win. Because it was all day before I can actually get people into this raid, so good luck to everybody. Good luck, everybody. And if you're new, how are we doing today, guys? Hopefully the weather is going good for you. I'm just happy that this college is finally letting loose and a lot of people are leaving. Thank goodness. Today is their last day of classes. Next week starts their finals week, which will basically get rid of all these. Hey, what's going on, Adam? How you doing today? Yes, I have. I got 1 shiny Meltan yesterday, and we've had a couple prior to this. Yo, I will definitely take the 68%, dude. Thank you so much. Yep. But yeah, the Red Squad. I appreciate you joining in the Red Squad, and thank you for asking. I have gotten the shiny Meltan yesterday, and as well as I have had shiny Meltans before. So yeah, how about yourself? Have you gotten any? I don't know if you're new here, but thank you for asking questions. And if you got any, please let me know. I hope you have some good luck going out there. Same with everybody else, getting yourselves the shinies. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Glad that you got them. I got 3. Nice. That's amazing. Just keep grinding every single day. The Meltan box is able to be, opened. And keep trying for more. And that's awesome. Now, I will let you guys know Meltan cannot be traded. Because Meltan is, I think, a mythical. If I'm not mistaken, is Meltan a legendary or a mythical? I cannot remember. I think Meltan is a mythical, though. If Meltan is a mythical, then it definitely cannot be traded. But I can't remember. Could have swore that Meltan was a mythical Pokemon. Okay, it is. Okay, so yeah, you can't trade those out. So I would say save them for trade bait, but that's not going to do any good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, yeah, use them out for trade bait. Nah, that ain't going to work. Can't trade them now, can you? No. Wait. Can it be? There's no way it can be traded. I thought you couldn't. Really? You can trade it? Wait. Yeah, you can. What the heck am I talking about? I have a lucky shiny. What the heck am I talking about? You can trade it. I'm wrong. You're right. Don't ignore everything I just said, guys. You know what I mean? Red Squad, ignore what I just said, Brody. Just literally everybody, ignore what the heck I just said. I lied. I didn't lie. I just was wrong. I just was wrong. I'd rather watch this live than grind, to be honest. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Dang. No, I really do appreciate that, man. Thanks for sticking around, man. I mean, if you got to grind, go grind, dude. Go right ahead and grind, dude. No, I don't want the shiny. I really don't. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I could care less about the shiny. I already have it. I don't know if you know this about me, but I am a day one player. So I go to all my taboos and then we hit shinies. We got it all. Actually, we ended up getting a shiny yesterday. And then when it comes to Tapu Tapu Lele, I have a Hundo Tapu Lele. We got a Hundo Bulu somewhere. Wait, no, we don't have the Hundo Bulu. We still need the Hundo Bulu, and we need the Hundo Finny. Because we have a we have the Hundo Tapu Koko and Tapu Bulu. Yeah. Let's see your Shundos. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Here they are. Here they are, Brody. All my Shundos. 9 of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a Shundo Zacian, Black Hero, Mewtwo, which is going to have a Mega here when I go to Chicago. Ho-Oh, Gudra, Mew, Kabutops, and Necrozma, and Red Stripe Basculin. Yeah, I have 9. Yeah, I have 9. Yes. 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 9 cheese. Dude, I did not. Thank you for letting me know the details on that, dude. Seriously, Meltan. Not Meltan. What the heck is wrong with me? Thank you for giving me the details on that little tank because, like I said, I forgot. I remember that if I go to my Meltans and if I go to my shinies because I don't have a Hundo, I do have one that was actually traded to me by my wife. I forgot that I had that. You are right. It is a mythical, but at the same time, it can be traded. Okay, they are classifying it as a mythical too as well. Okay. Okay, the Mew is just insane. It kind of is, but it's not. Oh, Meltan is a Pokemon exclusive. Oh, I'm sorry, Little Tank. Did I miss that? Oh, I did, Little Tank. I forgot. I didn't even. It's literally right there. I'm sorry. I missed that. It is an exclusive for Pokemon then, huh? For Pogo itself, right? Not for Pokemon in general, but for Pogo. No, I mean this. Like I said, this is going back to this is going to go back to the Red Squad. Shundo Mew is okay, but the only reason why it's a Shundo is because he is hyper trained. If you don't know what hyper training means, it means that I used my golden cap on it to train it to a Shundo, so it wasn't always a Shundo. It got brought into ZA though. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, what is going on, Kit? How you doing today? Good morning, good afternoon to you, Kit. Hello. When is Meltan getting shiny locked? After the takeover event. After the takeover event, which is maybe Little Tank might have that info for you. Tank is full of information, which is amazing. So obviously, thank you today again, Little Tank, for helping out the chat today and obviously keeping me up to date with a lot of things. Oh, and guys, girls, everybody, guys, we have one more trivia question for the chat. I'm searching it up. Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, search it up. Actually, leakduck.com. If you guys don't know what leakduck.com is, check that out. But yeah, Kit, how you doing today, man? How's everything going? I hope you're doing well today, Kit. I hope your day is going swell. And please, guys, double tap that screen, leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you don't mind. Get locked after the after this event, which is the end of the after the takeover. So this event started, then you get the takeover event. The takeover event ends at the same time to still to resolve the day events. So yeah, Tuesday. No. So yes, exactly. It's locked May 4th, yes. So next Tuesday, 8 p.m., it'll be shiny locked again. I'm doing great, but I'm going to play with my next door neighbor soon. Yeah, go right ahead. That sounds exciting. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the worm. Yeah, so give me patience. I'm sorry. We need to delete Amos real quick. Amos, before you leave stream, if you haven't already, Amos, would you like to participate in a worm raid with us, or are you just completely done with raids? Let me know, Amos, beforehand, if you want to do a worm raid. He plays baseball. Nice. Oh, basketball. Sorry, he plays basketball. Nice. Hey, have a good one. Definitely enjoy yourself, Kit. Play some basketball. Enjoy yourself, and I will see you on the next one. No. Assassin. I think you might have to rewrite that. That came in a little weird. Awesome, Amos. Like I said, Amos, I asked beforehand just to make sure. And remember, Amos, the rules have, like I said, are just changed to make it easier for me to accommodate people for raids. So, yes, okay, it gets locked. Yes, it gets locked on the 4th, which is Tuesday. Yes. Yep. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, let's go do the worm now, Assassin. Why not? We still have a little bit of time on our box. So, Lego65, thank you very much. I will pin that up there. Guys, please double tap that screen. Legends. Legendary. Let's grind it out, man. Let's get her done. My YouTube keeps crashing. Yeah, stupid YouTube. It seems like it's crashing on a lot of people. You're not the only one, dude. Is there a way I know if they're, what? You didn't finish conversation there. You're all good, dude. You just literally ended up ending conversation with whatever you just said. Is there a way to know if they're what? What? I'm sorry, that just got me a little stumped there. On the Sapu, but it still ran. Oh, that stinks. Is there a way to know if there? I don't know if there's a way to know if there's a there. No, I'm just kidding. If there's a way to know if Pokemon will, yes, there is. If you go to leakduck.com, I'm going to post it literally right here. If you check out this, go to leakduck.com. I think there is other places you can check it out too. If you check out these places, it literally tells you what Pokemon can be a Ditto in the wild. I don't know in particular what ones are changed to be a Ditto in the wild, but if you check online at leakduck.com and a couple other places, there is definitely, like in apps and stuff like that, there's definitely areas where you can check that out. It gives you a whole list of every single Pokemon that is actually in Shadow. That are actually like potential Ditto spawns. That's literally the best way I can literally explain it to you, because I personally don't know them all. Just the other day I caught a Ditto, so yeah. Yeah. All right, let's hop into this earthy wormy. Kind of Pokemon Go, so thank you. I quit and start. All good, man. We are here to help. We are here to help. And like I said, Little Tank, if you're still Brody, if you're still here, I still think you should start a channel for Pokemon Go. And be yourself and explain to people on how, you can, honestly, Little Tank, you could change the complete game on Pokemon Go. No. Why? Why what? Yeah, well, I think you should definitely do so. You'd be a big inspiration on so many amazing people out there, you know. And I know my buddy actually, Little Tank has cerebral palsy. And you know, it's hard for him to walk around and play Pokemon Go, but he still does. He still does. So. Dun, 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 dun. No. I'm gonna try a few people. I don't even care. Can I ask something from the chat? It all depends on us. It all depends on what the question is. Really, it all depends on what the question is, my brody. So, is my shiny Ditto from 2019? Yes, all shiny Dittos are rare. They're not easy to come by. I'm liking so much that I'm gonna update my phone later. Yeah, I would too, Assassin. So yes, your shiny Ditto is rare. Yes. I think all shiny Dittos are pretty rare. They're not easy to come by. You know, they are very well not easy to come by. Yeah, the same thing. I'm going to very tired in my deck job too. I'm getting very tired in my desktop. Oh yeah. I'm just saying, Tank. I would totally, I'd be down for it, dude. I'm serious, Little Tank. No, I wouldn't trade it unless you're gonna mirror trade it with another Ditto. So anyone watches anime, anyone recommend me a good website? Get banned, like, no. Nope. If you want to watch anime, you know, if you're going to go do it in different ways, I don't really do. And I don't know any websites for anime. I just go under, you know, my TV. Hey, what's going on? Shinies yet? No. I wish, but no. Arab, no. Sadly. I'm hoping so, but no. I need it though. And come on, guys, subscribe, double tap if you are new. How rare is shiny from raids? Not rare. Except for these raids, kind of rare, because these have higher shiny odds. So this is 1 in 128 when it comes down to shiny odds. But when it comes to like legendary raids, they're like 1 in 20 shiny odds. Saturday is Shadow Entei raid day. That's 1 in 10 odds. So, not really. Someone especially, wait, who? Nah, dang it. Who, me? Because I'm not getting shinies? Yeah, no, it sucks. Sucks. But they did come in and ask a question, so it's only fair. Trash. No shinies today, but dang, the other day, dude, I ended up having 7 shinies in one day, so I'm not going to complain, dude. You don't have a shiny. I don't have a shiny. I mean, the only one that I got today was the traded one from Matt. But at least we got Meltan yesterday and the Tapu Lele, and then the day before, like a couple days later, we ended up with like a whole bunch. So all good, dude. I don't have shinies at all. No, it's just like I'm out of shinies. I'm fresh out. That's a lie. I got way too many shinies. I got 3,048. I got a lot of shinies. Maybe too much. Maybe I got too many shinies. The full odds is hunting you now. Yes. Facts, dude. They are. Yeah, it happens. If I don't get a shiny, it's not that big of a deal, guys. Sometimes you win some. Sometimes you lose some. I learned to just deal with it. You know, sometimes you'll have those good days, like I said. The other day where I ended up with 7 shinies, you know, in a day. And then you have other days where we only get 0, 1, 2. It happens. It happens, guys. Okay, bro, I have to go. See you later. Yeah, Moss, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining in on the raids, Brody. And yeah, anytime you want to come in, you're more than welcome to. And I appreciate you. Guys, we do have one more trivia question too. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the channel, we try every single stream the best that we can to try to bring in trivia questions. Not always do I always remember, but we do trivia questions on stream. So, by the way, you playing the Pokemon Go Fest or something? Yes, not in July. That's good. That's global. I will be doing the Global Go Fest, of course, but I am also going to be leaving. Here it is. Meltan, can you do me a favor and put exclamation mark countdown in the chat for me? Hey, yo, Snom, what up, dude? I will be doing the in-person one. Yes, I will be doing the in-person one, but I am also doing the Chicago in-person Go Fest. I will be in Chicago in 30 days. 33 days I'll be in Chicago. Sorry, 34 days I'll be in Chicago. 34 days. Where's the Snowmlock? What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. How's everything going, dude? Snow, appreciate you jumping in today. But yeah. Yep. I'm good. Good to hear. Yeah, I will be in Chicago for Go Fest for the in-person. Like I said, Chicago's coming up. I'll be there in like 30 some days. Well, I'll see you in Chicago. My friend just found you and he says, hey, what's going on? How are we doing today? You just found me? What's up, Gothic? What is that? I don't know. I'm just going to call you Gothic. Is that cool? But yeah, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I'll be in Chicago. I'm going to be there the entire weekend. I'm actually getting there on Wednesday, and I'm going to be there from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you are new to the channel, Gothic, thank you for being here, obviously, and I really hope to see you too. Absolutely. I need to do homework soon. Yeah, go do your homework. Whatever you got to do. I got to stay away from grunts right now. I'm running my Meltan box. Most people just call me Gothic, laugh it out. It's fine. Already in Chicago, like I said. Wait, you're already in Chicago? Wait a minute. Are you in Chicago? I might be misinterpreting it, but are you really? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay, so this is a good question then, since you are actually in Chicago, dude. Is it really as bad as people say it is, or, for a Pokemon Go event with a whole bunch of millions of people playing the game, is it safe? I've already told people about it. Every place is safe as long as you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? I mean, heck, we just had New York Go Fest the last 3 years, so... I mean, it looks beautiful, and I can't wait to play down there, though. Seriously. At all. Yeah, Gothic, I can't wait to play down there. It's going to be so amazing. I don't want to step on these guys' stuff. But, dude, it's going to be awesome. I don't want to get in your way. How's it going? Not as bad as New York or Dallas. Just staying PM. Well, you kind of can't do that during a Go Fest. They hold events probably past 6 p.m. But usually Go Fest does end usually at like 6 p.m. So I don't know. But I get that, dude. I get that. I understand. Not as bad as New York. And like I said, I've already been to all 3 of the New York City Go Fest. So police will be everywhere. So you're good then. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like New York then, because cops are everywhere like that too. You don't even recognize the cops until they're on top of you. And you're like, oh, there's all the cops. They're right there in front of your face. They look like regular people around the streets until they get close enough to you. And you're like, oh, crap. Like, that's insane. That is insane. Like I said, guys, appreciate everybody joining in on stream today. If you're new, subscribe, double tap that screen. Please do so. Yes, you are going to. Yes, they actually did that. Yes. They got Costume Pikachu, Bulbasaur, and Charmander during the event. I'm pretty sure it's for all of them. This is already been prepping for this event, even shutting down tons of areas for construction, building, and stage and everything. Ooh, and you get open eye on that. Is it looking good? I don't know about this. Gothic, how close are you to Grant Park? Because that's where they're holding the bigger part of it, like the park experience during that. They're going to be holding it in Grant Park. 13 miles out. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. But yes, that's where they're going to be holding the park experience. How's the park? Have you been there before? Obviously, you've been there your whole life. I don't see why you didn't and ever actually been to Grant Park, but is it nice? We will be able to catch Shiny Tropius and Bouffalon. Yes. I need the Bouffalon. I have Tropius. I have the Shiny Tropius. I'm saving money for the Pokemon Go Plus, definitely. Very nice park. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. And like I said, I'm really looking forward to actually meeting you. If you're, obviously you live there, it'd be great to see you. Just, if you are new to the channel, make sure you turn on your notifications if you'd like. And like I said, I will be there in a month, a little over a month. It's June 5th, 6th, and 7th is Go Fest, but I'll be there on the 3rd. So literally on the 3rd of June, I'll be there. You stop it, gift collector. I heard you are also able to catch the unknowns. Yes, all the unknowns will be spawning. Every single unknown will be spawning that time. Yes. You are definitely not getting coffee. I am not giving you coffee if you're going to do that. You're out. I'm not sharing my coffee with you, gift collector. I'm done. We will see. I'm a trucker. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what? Last time you got screwed out of an event because you're a trucker and they're like, hey, you got to drive? God dang it. Well, if it is case scenario, man, I would be glad to see you, dude. Like I said, just turn on notifications. You'll see me. If you see that I'm streaming, find out where I'm at. And then come hunt me down if you choose to. You can even hop in the chat if you want to and say, hey, man, I'm right here. Are you close? Hey, what is going on, Louie? How you doing? I like your stream here, and I just subbed. Well, I appreciate that very much, dude. Yeah. Hey, Louie, what's up, man? How you doing today, Louie? Louie is here. I really do appreciate you guys liking the streams, too. I do stream almost every day, guys. Unless the weather is terrible, I stream every day. Yeah, Starbucks, if you're watching, please sponsor this. Yes, please. Sponsor this stream, please. Oh, Dynamax Bulbasaur. What? What about the next one? What did you get? Oh, dude, really? Wait, what is a Mothim? What the heck is a Mothim? Yo, seriously, Brian. Brian. For real, dude. Guys, W in the chat for Brian with the 5 nifty gifty membership-dies. Thank you, Brian. W's. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, Brian. I love you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Freaking legend. How's your day going, bro? Good stuff. Yeah, Brian's a good friend of mine. Sup. Sup. Sup, you sup. You working today? Busy? How's your busy day today, Brody? Yeah, W's the Brian. He got Phoenix. He got Sawzy. I don't know. Cool guy. Reaper. He got. He's got some decent people on that one. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Brian. You know how much that means. Yeah, I met Brian a few years back. I was streaming a few years back, and believe it or not, Brian's a local. And I was streaming, and I met him down the road, actually, from where I'm at. And I'm like, you playing Pokemon? He's like, yeah, you playing Pokemon? I was telling him that I was streaming and stuff. And he's like, no, cool, dude. So, yeah, that's how we ended up really meeting. It's weird that we were locals this entire time and never met until a few years ago. Lots of meetings kind of today. Dang, I hate meetings, dude. Hey, what is going on, picnic table? How you doing today? Changed your name? What's going on, dude? Do I change my name now? I mean, that's up to you, dude. Yes, it is. Those are good questions. Glad you're yes. If you find a shiny, if you get a shiny from a raid, it's a guaranteed catch. No, they're talking about from a raid. If they're a raid, it's a guaranteed catch. No. The only way a shiny Pokemon from a raid cannot be caught is if you run out of Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, or you were speed locked, meaning you were driving, you did the raid. If you did the raid in person and you drove away, then it could definitely kick you out. Yeah, I don't know how you lost yours. Seriously, I'm not joking. Shiny Articuno fled on me, broke out of all of them. From a raid? That's not right. No, because if I did a raid right now and it's shiny, I just throw one ball at it. If it goes and hits it, it's an automatic catch. That's not good. That means that you should have contacted Niantic. Oh! No. If you're talking about earlier days from like 2016, 2017, 2018, at that time, then yes, but they changed those rules a long time ago, like years ago. It's almost 10 years since Pokemon came out, and I'm pretty sure they stopped doing that probably about within the first 2 years of Pokemon Go actually being released. It's a guaranteed catch now, no matter what. You go into a raid, it's a shiny, you just throw a ball at it. As long as you hit it, it's a guaranteed catch. He changed his name. What's going on, dude? Assassin, why you keep changing your name, bro? Oh, show how much I played lately. It's getting back into it. Oh, yeah. No, Collector. When they first released Pokemon Go and there was legendary raids, believe it or not, shiny was not guaranteed. It wasn't supposed to be that way, but it was. It wasn't supposed to be that way, but it was. And then after about a year or two after, like, they started releasing the raids, that's when they made it guaranteed, because obviously they were trying to get more people to want to play the game. You know, so they were like, you know what, how do we get more people to want to play the game? Let's turn the Pokemon's guaranteed catches when they're shiny, so people aren't just coming off and snapping out because they're wasting remote raid passes over it. You know what I mean? Because I'd be pretty ticked off too. So obviously, as well as Gothic, you kind of get a little upset over things like that. I saw a meme of Pokemon Go where Lugia was so wobbly. Really? I'm not into memes, guys, but also I do have a Discord. If you guys are interested in memes, there's actually a new channel that we posted in the Discord that you can actually post memes. And if you guys want to join Gothic, I don't know if you guys have a Discord, but if you want to join !Discord in the chat. Assassin, all good, dude. Yeah, !Discord if you guys actually have a Discord and would like to join it. You get notified when I'm streaming, if you have your notifications on, all that stuff. Now, in here, Gothic or anybody else, if that link does not work, I do have another link that is in the description of the stream, the bio of the stream. If that does not work, you can always leave me a comment on my shorts and I can give you a Discord link there. Because I do know sometimes that, depending on what phone you have, the Discord link here will not work. Like you can't, it's not clickable. So, yeah. You're a legend, Brian, though. You're a freaking legend with all your working and stuff. But you still find time to come in and show your support, so thank you. And Little Tank, can you do me a favor and stop catching Meltans? Well, shinies, please save them for me. Because, you know, I'm a great guy, and I think I deserve at least another one. Let's do the description one. Won't let me click on this one. Yeah, if you go to the description of the stream. Like, if you backed out of the stream real quick, just check out the more section that shows you the details of the stream. You can click the link there. It is a very long name. It's all good, Assassin. Are you in New York? No, I'm not in New York, but New York is not far from me. New York is only about a 2-hour drive from me. I am not in New York, though. I do appreciate that. No, man, nobody can trade you, man. You got to be in person for trades. So please do not ask about trading. Yeah. Nothing against you, Cozy, man, but no, nobody can trade you. You have to either be, forever friends with somebody, which takes 180 days to do so, or you got to be 100 meters / 300 feet next to somebody to trade. Oh, nice. Awesome. Thank you, Gothic. I appreciate that. So that link worked, right? So should I try? Do you know? No, and I won't give out my location. They changed that to, I thought it was 90 days. No. Nope. In order to trade with somebody, Gothic, you have to either be in person with them, meaning 100 meters, 300 feet next to somebody. Outside of being able to trade somebody that way, you have to actually be forever friends with somebody. If you don't know what that means, because obviously you're just getting back to the game, a forever friendship, I already have one right here technically. Oh, Brian, for some odd reason, Brian's thing isn't working. Who else? Oh, I know who I have. I have Matt, actually. All right. So either or, like I said, yeah, we get his location, send me. I need my copy stopped. Enough. Lil Tank, you owe me, dude. You actually really don't, but what the crap, dude? Stop it. Why? But yeah, okay, so back to it again. Gotta answer. I really gotta answer. And stop it, Gift. You are not getting coffee anymore. You're done. Until you come and visit me, I will make you the best coffee you ever had. But until then, no coffee for you. None. Zero. Zilch. Okay, Gothic. Sorry. Gotta get back to Gothic, guys. Stop it. So yeah, Gothic, like I just said, you have to be in person, 100 meters, 300 feet next to somebody to trade. 2, outside of that, you got to be forever friends with somebody, meaning that takes 180 days to do so. Could it be a little less? Yes, it could. But that means you'd have to have people joining in on your weekly challenges. And forever friends, like I said, is something that's past your regular best friend level. So then you'll have great friends and best friends, and now there's a new level called forever friends. No. There was never Gothic. There was never forever friends in the game until literally, what was it, guys? Like 2-3 months ago or something. Yeah, it was best friends. Best friends takes 90 days, and then forever friends takes 180 days. There's one more step above what you thought. Yeah, you're thinking about best friends. The forever friendship just got released. Global trading was never a thing until literally a couple months ago when they released the forever trading. I mean the forever friends. Oh, Tank, what do you think? I deserve coffee? No. So yeah, okay, so it was about, so a little bit longer, so November, so, okay, 5 months ago. Yeah, so 5 months ago. Yeah. I kind of, dude, really, guys? Why are you guys stealing all my freaking Meltans, dude? You guys are crazy by stealing all my shiny Meltans. Shame. Since Kimmy Top is going crazy if we meet coffee for me. Oh my God. Now look what you started. Look at what you just started, gift collector. Look at what you just started. Are you kidding me? Now we have somebody new here like Gothic. Gothic, appreciate you joining in on stream. But stop it. Hey, what's going on, Godzilla? Guess who just got back to Pokemon Go? Let's go. How you doing today, Godzilla? Thank you for your always normal ace in the chat. Welcome in. You're not Lil Tank, so stop replying on his behalf. All right, guys, Lil Tank, will you answer them so I don't get yelled at? Cutter spent the good ones for Chicago. Come on. Heard that, bro. Heard that. Can you answer him, please, Lil Tank, so I'm not getting yelled at for answering for you? Oh, you guys are great. But only I can do ace. Yes, ace. Only I can do ace. Yes. Guys, everybody that comes in and says ace. Now, anybody can do it, man. I just like when you come in and do it because it's always the normal thing that you do, and I love it, dude. But like I've already told you before, try not to exceed too many E's, please. And I do appreciate it, dude. That's plenty. The first thing you did there, plenty. You know what I mean? But that's it. I don't want to see like 3 paragraphs of E's. Oh, God, appreciate Roshi and Ace. You better get a shiny Meltan before the event ends. I did. I got one yesterday. I hope you get, yeah, guys, double tap that screen. We're really close to 8 likes. Yeah. We're close to 80 likes. Wee-wee. Are you going to mod your Go Plus? It already is modded. Little Tank. Hey, Brenda, welcome back. Yeah, my Go Plus is already modded. Little Tank. There's my button on the bottom and everything. It's already ready to go. So if I wanted to, I can set it up and get everything going. But yes, it's already modded, Brody. She's already modded. I gotta get running. Haven't done the C-Bound yet. Haven't got my first Meltan yet. Gonna have to play in the background. Yeah, whatever you gotta do, man. I will let you know with the Meltan box. I don't know if you know how to open Meltan box. If you're after Meltan, you need to have the Meltan box. And even if you have the Meltan box, you got to transfer a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home in order to use your Meltan box. But yeah, Little Tank, my Go Plus is already modded and everything. It's ready to go. But if you got to get out of here, Gothic, I understand completely. I want you to go out there and grind and have a good time just like everybody else. So please enjoy yourself. Make sure you are definitely getting out there, getting your grind on, and hopefully you get the shiny Meltan before the event is over. And I already got mine yesterday, gift collector, so in your face. No, I'm just kidding. But I can't be like Little Tank and everybody else here. They keep, you know what I mean? They keep stealing them from me, and I don't think it's fair. No. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys and girls. Gotta get the chat back up and running for some odd reason. See, that's my problem. I keep going in and out of different things on my chat phone to, you know, accommodate you guys by answering questions, and it freezes up my chat phone. So give me 1 moment. I will be right to you guys. I really will. Just gotta give me 1 moment. Gotta wait until it resets. I go in way too many apps on my chat phone, and what happens is it really just kind of freezes it up and causes YouTube to basically shut down on me. Scuba dooba dooby doo 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 doo. So patience, guys, patience. Patience until I can get the chat back up. All right, she's slowly getting there. Come on. Come on. Get your act together. Pokemon Go. Boom. Woobat. 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 A wooshkies. A whoosh. A whoosh. A whooshy. A whooshy. Now. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen. 73 likes. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. What do you mean? He already has some Go Plus he bought. This from the Trainer Club, aka Billy. Facts. Yes. Well, never mind then. All good. I'm going to try to remember how to add friends again on this thing. Oh, how to add friends in Pokemon Go. You just got to... I do have a Discord for that. Gothic. I do have I have the Discord for that. There's a lot of people there that have their friend codes listed. I don't know why pin comments is at the bottom now. I don't know. You notice that as well, Michael? Yeah. Can I see your highest CP Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, right now my highest CP Pokemon is my Groudon, which is primaled. And then it would be my Shundo Zacian. Then this Zacian, which is not a Shundo. Then my Shundo Black Kyurem, Hundo White Kyurem, Schlundo Mewtwo, Hundo Zamazenta, Hundo Zamazenta, Hundo Zamazenta, Hundo Kyogre, Hundo Groudon, Hundo Kyogre, these guys. Then a Hundo Reshiram, 98 Dialga, Shundo Ho-Oh, Hundo Ho-Oh, Hundo Ursuna, Eternatus, Hundo New York City background, Rayquaza, T-Tar, Dragonite. Those are all my Hundo, my highest CP Pokemon. As to Bruno Mars last night, I know you don't know who he is. Well, I know who Bruno Mars is, but I don't listen to his music. Primal Groundwood is my favorite. Yeah, it's nice. I'm going to try to remember. Yes, now, Gothic. I don't know if you're still lurking, Gothic. For myself, I only add people temporarily for raids. And then at the end of the stream, they do get deleted from the friends list until next time they want to come in and raid. So if you need me as a friend, that's the only way I can add you is if you want to join raids. Otherwise, you got to be a tier 2 member on the channel, which is a paid subscription to be permanently added to the friends list. So I can accommodate you if you want raids. I can easily add you up for raids, but that's it. Nice. Yeah, Zamazenta, Zacian, and Kyurem are usually about everybody's list. My CP Pokemon is Shadow Hundo Magikarp. No, it is not. Gift. You stop fibbing. Okay, I probably won't talk much. I'm going to grind Pokemon Go. Yeah, dude, good luck. Seriously. Mine's done. My Meltan box is done. Sadly. You know what I mean? That's all I got to say. Sadly, it's gone. My Meltan box is over. Yes. And I don't think we have anything else going on right now except for an ORTHWORM that we're going to drive to, but the ORTHWORM is the last raid I'm doing for the day. Hey, got Shiny Whalmer. Assassin, that's not bad. Yeah, it's the last one we're doing, and then we got to get off stream because it is 3 o'clock. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the channel, I do always have to end stream around 3 o'clock at night, well, in the afternoon, because I am a father, and I need to get home and get my kiddos off the school bus. If it is a weekend, I can stream basically the entire day. But if it's a weekday, if I am busy or, I got to get my kids, then I got to stream all the way up until about 3. No, I think there is something wrong with your Meltan box. Why? Why? Why do you say that? Why do you say there's something wrong with my Meltan box? Father to myself? Yep. I got 2 boys. Gothic, if you have whatever kids you have, you can say, hey, I got a boy and girl, whatever. I got 2 girls. That's fine. Just don't put their age in chat. That's all. We just don't do age here. No, Shiny, I know. It's you. You took my shinies. 1 boy, girl. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, you and Red Squad. You guys took my shinies. You guys don't know, then I'm the, wait, if you guys don't know, then I'm the youngest uncle. You're an uncle's brother's daughter's nephew's son. That's what you are. It's my skills. I know. Kay always tells me it's a lack of skill issue. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm on the box just like everybody else. How does that have to do with anything? These kiddos will call me uncle. Oh, yeah? If you guys don't know, Gift Collector's my kid's uncle. They're great uncle. Oh, how do you get the box? Do you have Pokemon Home? Do you have Pokemon Home? Let me know if you do. It's right here. Pokemon Home. Do you have Pokemon Home? If not, download it. This is Pokemon. So, no, I don't. Okay, so do you have... Alright, outside of Pokemon Home, do you own a Switch? Like a Nintendo Switch? Do you own a Nintendo Switch and do you either have Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee? What's Pokemon Sleep? Oh, Pokemon Sleep is for the Go Plus. So if you guys don't know, when you buy the Go Plus, there's a sleep feature that allows you to sleep, like track your sleeping, which allows you to get encounters with sleeping hat Snorlax. Okay? But you need Pokemon Sleep in order to do so. Gotcha! Find where my son put it, thing, but no, let's go. Got Scarlet, Violet. Nope, those won't work, Gothic. Violet, Scarlet, they won't work. You would have to have either Pokemon Home or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. But if you don't have Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, it's really simple, Gothic. Just download Pokemon Home. Once you download Pokemon Home, which is actually an app in your app store, it's called Pokemon Home. If you go to your app store and download Pokemon Home, what you're going to do next, after you download Pokemon Home and you get everything set up with Pokemon Home, you need to link your Pokemon Home with your Pokemon Go account, which is under here. If you go to settings, you go connected devices and services, and then it'll have Pokemon Home right here on the top. And if you click on that, it'll let you connect to Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. After you do so, you need to transfer a Pokemon from Pokemon Go, like this, and then you can transfer it over to Pokemon Home by going under your settings and going to your connected devices and going to Pokemon Home. Once you do that, you can send a Pokemon over to Pokemon Home from Pokemon Go, and when you do so, it'll give you a Meltan box. Your Meltan box usually has, I think, a 3-day cooldown limit, but because of it being a rocket takeover event, it has a 24-hour cooldown limit. So each time you go in the Pokemon Go and you want to open your Meltan box, I have 2-day cooldown right now. So in order for me to get that to cool down, I have to wait 24 hours. Once 24 hours is up, then I can go in and open it once I am ready to go. But the only way you can do that is you have to still transfer a Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home each time you want to use it. Well, for me, it costs 1K for me. Wait, for what, Assassin? Beautiful. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I'm glad that I can help you. Like I said, I'm here to help people. I'm here to help people in whatever they need to be helped with. You know? And like I said, it is free. Pokemon Home is free to download. And what do you mean, Assassin? What's costing you? Oh, crud. I just realized we're running out of time on that ORTHWORM. I need to get there before I end stream. Who's doing the last ORTHWORM with me? Are you doing it with me? Obviously, Assassin. What about you, Little Tank? It's up to you. I don't really care. That is still your choice. But I gotta make sure I do that. If there's anybody here that wants to do an ORTHWORM, let me know. Can I? Yeah, of course you can, Assassin. You don't have to ask. And I want you to know this, Assassin. You being a member on stream, you don't have to ask. If you can snipe in, you can go in to any raids that you want. You don't have to worry about the add command. You don't have to worry about the raid command. You don't have to worry about any of that. If you see them doing a raid, you don't have to ask, Brody. You can just literally snipe in. Not even joking, man. You don't ever have to ask when you become a member. No, Assassin, you don't. You're a member. You're permanently added. It's the same with Little Tank. Little Tank doesn't have to come in and say, hey, Ace, can I do a raid with you? No, you want to do a raid. You are a member. You are permanently added to the friends list. You just got to snipe in. You just got to snipe in. You have a perfect Wobbuffet. Can I have it? I want a Wobbuffet, please. I don't know. I have a perfect Wobbuffet. Can I have it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want it. Brenda, I'm kidding. I can't take it off you, obviously, anyways, but I was picking on you. No, we can't trade, Brenda. I was picking on you. I was just having fun. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it that way. Maybe you got like, oh, can we trade? No, we can't trade. I do apologize. It was just kind of like a joke. You know what I mean? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you misinterpreted that. My bad. Listen to that baby purr. What? Listen to what purr? Gothic, mate. What do you... Wait, listen to what per? What do you... Listen to... I'm confused now. I'm confused. You got me a little confused on that. Listen to what per? What are we purring here? This guy breaking the rules had to him on his game. Oh, I heard slam of the gas. Oh, that was me. I had to go around a construction worker. Out here, we got a lot of people that are like construction workers or farmers and stuff, and they drive their like big tractors on the main road, and they go like 2 miles an hour. So I had to quickly get. Oh, yo, flamingo. Yo, I haven't seen one of these in forever, dude. Yo, let's freaking go, flamingo. Flamigo, shall I say. Flamigo. Oh, yeah, the engine. Yeah. Like I said, I had to just step on my gas. I had to get around some peeps. I had to get around a tractor. I had to get around. Are you guys upset? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had no other choice, guys. I really had no other choice. I had to get around the people. So I had to step on my gas to go. My bad. Guess who got the last shiny before? Yo, congratulations. Must be nice to visit you, Ace. What do you mean must be nice to visit you, Ace? What do you mean? Why, you want to come visit me? You can. I'm not upset one bit. Yeah, guys, like I said, out here where I live, it's like mostly farmland. So, sometimes you'll get your occasional tractor that drives like an idiot on the main roads, and you got to go around, skirt. Must be living in great side of America. Oh, dude, I live in the countryside. I live in an area where it's nothing but farmers and, where I exactly live is actually in an area where it's a whole bunch of rich people, doctors, surgeons, dentists, stuff like that. But outside of this area, where I'm at right now, guys, once I go down this road, if you guys can see where I'm at right now, if you see down this road, it completely goes from town to emptiness. And when I say emptiness, I'm talking about there is absolutely nothing in the further distance, miles away from where I'm at. It becomes a dead zone. It is all farmland. It is all hillbillies and hicks. It is a whole bunch of hillbillies, hicks, and farmland. I have a shiny Charizard with a party hat. Nice. All right, guys, we're jumping into this raid. This is the last raid I am doing, so everybody, as long as you know, I will be heading off stream after this raid. So if you would like to join raids at another time, I got you guys. Come back any other stream, and we can get you added up temporarily to get you into raids. Promise. I assume Ace is also rich and he lives near... no, I am not rich. I just live in an area with a lot of rich people. I'm just an average human being, guys, that have done my normal, regular human life stuff. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. Just the normal myself, who just does normal stuff, man. My wife and I worked hard our entire life so far and, have done everything, obviously, to get where we are, really, honestly. So that's all. That's really all it is. I'm nor nothing to being rich. It's kind of like, as my wife would say, it's paycheck to paycheck, but at least we know that at the end of the day, we can still be okay. You know what I mean? That's the main thing. Let's try a couple of these other guys. I don't even know who else is in doing raids. Same here. Go west away from the city past the Fox River, basically nothing but farmland. Yep, same here. Nothing but farmland. Oh, yeah. Huge respect to you, broski. Thank you very much. Thank you. Like I said, it was more or less the wife that actually ended up doing more than I have. Gift collector. My wife has literally been in the same career for the last, basically, 20 years of her life, basically. Almost. 15 years of her life, about 15 to 16, maybe about 16 years of her life, basically the same thing. She has like an actual career. You know what I mean? She doesn't have a job. She has a career. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you guys? Like she's too far to go to a normal job. You know what I mean? She has an actual career, so, you know, that she's stuck. Yo, what's happening, Lucas? How you doing today, Brody? I'm doing good, Lucas. Really, honestly, just kind of finishing up stream soon. But yeah, if you guys are new, thanks for subscribing, double tapping that screen, and being part of the community today. Yeah, I'm Team Instinct. Are you Team Instinct, I'm guessing, Gothic? Good to hear, Lucas. Glad you're doing good, man. Shawnee, no, does not. Dang it! Why can't I just get it? I'm in an auditor bank and I love my little working hours and no workload. Facts. You know, that's how I kind of was. I mean, to an extent. You know, gift collector. Back in the day, I did the normal, you know, some warehouse stuff. I worked in warehouse. I've worked in retail. I have worked in grocery. I have worked in a lot of different things. And I felt more comfortable and the most comfortable while I was working in kitchen, while I was a cook. I enjoyed being a cook more than anything because I was on the line. I didn't have to deal with people and I could just do my thing, cook. And the plus side is when I was making food, I was just making myself food too. Oh, you want a burger? Cool. Oh, oops. I accidentally put 2 on the grill. I guess I'm going to eat that one. Trucker here, 68 hours a week while the wife is a reseller. Nice, dude. Nice. Like I said, my wife works 2 like crazy hours now. So for me and my wife's discussion that we've talked about, Gothic, it's best that I am a stay-at-home father. Come out here and stream during the day while the kids are in school. Go back home and make sure that I'm home to pick up my kids off the school bus. And make sure that I have my eyes on the kids and hang out with my kiddos while my wife is still working throughout the afternoon. You know what I mean? Hey, Lucas, what is going on? Can you do more raids? Unfortunately, I cannot do any more raids. It is already almost 3:15, and I need to get home for my little ones. So if you come back again, Lucas, tomorrow, maybe we can get you in some if you can make it to the stream earlier. And as well, guys, Saturday. Lucas, Saturday is raid day. So if you don't know what that is, Lucas, raid day is happening on Saturday for Shadow Entei. So if you still need an Entei or a Shadow Entei or a Shiny Shadow Entei, I will be hosting for those 3 hours from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock p.m. your local time. Well, my local time. Same with you, Gothic. If you have any remote raid passes, I don't know if you, since you are new to the game again, a remote raid pass is the blue and purple one. Let me show you if you don't know. Obviously, you should know what this is. If you do have any of these at any point in time, Gothic, and you actually would like to participate in a raid with me, all you have to do is ask for them in the chat. And if you would like to join in and you have one of these, then I can get you added up to the friends list temporarily for whatever raids you would like to participate in. And then obviously after you're done, I do delete people at the end of the stream for that. But don't worry, you can always get re-added to do more raids at another point in time. Oh yeah, I forgot about I'll be here. Yeah, Lucas. What time is it? Lucas, I think you and I have the same time zone. Lucas, is it almost 3:15 for you? I'm pretty sure you and I have the same time zone. Okay, when I'll meet, I'll see and rate your cooking skill. Dude, gift collector. I made a cheeseburger yesterday, man. Fresh cheeseburger. You know, homemade cheeseburger. Man, it was so good. Man, it was so delicious, dude. Hey, Nolan, what's going on, man? Welcome into the streamy, the Strizzler again today. How you doing today, Nolan? What is goodies, Brody? What's happening? But yeah, dude, Lucas, I got your back, Brody. Nolan, what's up? All right, guys. Actually, I'm doing great, Nolan, but I have to head off stream. I got to go home and get my kiddos off the school bus. Hopefully you can get into stream early tomorrow. If not, it's all cool. You know, I love them, but sadly I'm on a diet. You're all good. I just got back from school. Dang. Oh, by the way, general settings, you can turn off friend requests. By the way, from weekly challenges. Oh, where do I look? I wanted to ask that actually. Thank you for letting me know before I head off stream. Little Tank, where do I go to do that? Just general settings, right? Oh, weekly challenge members. Complete weekly challenge with friends and increase your friendship. No, that's on. Yeah, I don't see anything here. What is it? I can't because I have a pet day. Okay, got you. Go, dude. I got you, Nolan. All right, guys, I gotta go, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, gift collector. Thank you for joining in. Because right now it says share Raid Max Battle Alliance with friends. By sharing friends, you're able to join a Raid Max Battle directly from friends. With party, we don't really do that. Turn off weekly challenge. Weekly challenges with friends to increase. Yeah, but if I turn off weekly challenge members, does that mean that it'll turn off my weekly challenge like in general, like I can't actually get invited to a weekly challenge? Like it says weekly challenge members. What if I shut that off? Can I still join a weekly challenge? Or does that just mean that you're going to get rid of friends that can possibly do so? I got a Shadow Shiny Cofferage. Dude, that's sick. No, we'll turn off friend requests. Oh. Will it? Okay, so all I have to do is do this. Right? Then I'm good? Then I should be able to still receive like weekly challenges, but will not be able, I mean, I don't have to worry about people sending me a request. Got you. Thank you, little tank. I really want to, oh, guys, crap, Nolan, guys, oh my God, I feel bad. Do you want to wait until tomorrow? Nolan, I will be streaming on Saturday, yes. Nolan, I will be joining stream on Saturday. I'll be doing the Shadow Entei Raid Day, which is 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock p.m. Yeah. Yes, I will be streaming on Saturday. Why? What's up, Nolan? Yeah, I'll be doing the Entei Shadow Raid Days. Guys, you know what, Little Tank? We're going to save our last trivia question for tomorrow, okay? I literally have one more trivia question for the chat, guys, but I think we're going to wait until tomorrow to give it out. Yeah, Nolan, absolutely, dude. Make sure you're in stream on Saturday if you want some of those invites, or at least one of them. I got you, Nolan. And guys, remember, come back tomorrow. We have a trivia question. All good. I got 3 of them out. Little Tank, I got at least 3 of them out. You know what I mean? At least I got 3 out of the 4 out. The next one is going to be very interesting. But I think I'm going to try to get at least 1 or 2 more for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much. Guys, girls, I am out of here. I do appreciate everybody joining in. I will see you guys on the next stream. I got to get out of here. I will see you guys. I had a blast today. Enjoyed the stream with you guys. Thank you so much. Assassin, again, thank you so much for the dono and helping out the channel, guys. Brian, again, thank you for the membership and being part of the community. Nolan, thank you for being able to spend time with us today. Anybody new as well coming in today, was amazing to have you guys come in. Gothic as well was amazing to have in. It was awesome having the Red Squad being here as well. Yeah, Red Squad, thank you for joining in. Like I said, I really do appreciate it. I got to head off stream, but I will see you guys on the next one. Again, another shout out to Little Tank for helping out today, being a legend, and obviously keeping me posted when I need to start doing more of these trivia questions, because it is fun. And as well, thank you again for all my members, my supporters, everybody that's part of the community enjoying the streams. I will see you guys on the next stream. Much love to everybody. Bees and carrots. I'm out. Love you guys. Peace.